Commander, chapter records do indeed make mention of this.
Alrighty, I think that's everything. Taking the shoes. Right. Right, just give it a couple of minutes for people to get here. Was I? Yeah, I think I just gotten done meeting out all the equipment. I think these two are still, yeah, they're still safe. Gotta keep an eye on the bloody. You gotta keep an eye out for the defense missions as well. Like I say, they're worth a lot of points, and you get the savior points from it. These are obviously more important. Oh no, good. Not having me. Ending in me having to get angry. Okay. Yeah, well, sorry, things got out of hand yesterday. Whatever Sash had has now passed to me, so I've been taking care of the pair of us all day, and now that I feel strong again, I can actually get on with it. By the way, how are you doing, Devo? Oh yeah, so obviously, as well as this, I had to quickly abort yesterday anyway because issues. But you know, it's what happens, unfortunately. Naught to be done about it. I can't help people getting sick, unfortunately, and she was quite ill yesterday. It's probably where I went out, and the lads called an emergency meeting. Probably caught it there. Oh well, is what it is. Now then, where the fuck was I? Ah, yes. So I had just gotten done meeting out all the equipment. Yeah, that's all good. And I think I was about to go do the bloody, the lictor, which isn't a hard mission. It's just annoying. And by which I mean it's like the first like entrenched NID mission you've got to do. Entrenched NIDs suck. Oh goddamn, don't they just suck? Because it's those bloody hive nodes that chuck the spores at you. Oh god, hate them with a vengeance. I've got some other stuff planned, but I'll wait till other people are here because I've got a couple of things to fill people in on.
Commander, a Tyranid lictor has evidently been stalking the Hablocks for weeks.
Let's go get a drink.
Now a massive infestation has followed in its wake,
Got one of
claiming
my
countless
pills.
more lives. Eliminating this killer would greatly boost morale among the population and help secure our defenses. Only your space marines have a chance of killing the Lictor before it escapes again.
Oh, you know, it's not like we're the only Imperial force in this entire bloody sector that has any amount of ability to kill shit. But anyway, right, I'll be back in just a moment. Righty ho. Right. Right, let's go kill this fucking thing. And to be fair, lictors themselves aren't actually all that hard. Oops. The only thing that's annoying about them, really, is well, they like to close distance fast, which means if he gloms onto Avitus in particular, it becomes a problem. I mean, I will say, he did extremely well to spot it before it ate him. Normally, most people don't get that far with lictors. Scary.
Commander, the Lictor's last known position is on your map display.
That's right. This is one of those missions where they don't like to wait.
For us, Commander.
Living in this sector of a chapter is like living in a super feudal society, except instead of defending your leaders, you don't really do. No. Pop that. Back Cyrus off. Goes holy shit.
Target eliminated.
Did I keep SR on? Oh yeah, MoveBot's not open. No, wrong one. It's interesting. Let me open it up and then dance music. Because you know, Dawn of War 2 music is great, but we've all heard it to death, and B, it does get a bit samey after a little while. Yeah. And just moving stuff around. Yeah, you go over here. Open up the queue. There it is. Oh, excuse me. A bit of volume. Have you ever considered if someone is a truly good liar, you'll never know that they are a liar? Oh yeah, of course. It's only a perfect crime if nobody ever noticed it. Well, exactly. When people say, "Oh, it's a perfect crime," well, it can't be the perfect crime because people know because people know about it. If ever there was a perfect crime, we'll never know what it was. I see. So, Dawn of War 2 music's great, but as I said, we've all heard it to death but at this point. And I'm pretty sure at this point I can remember about where every piece of music gets played somewhere in the game. Carcass is bullied. Game's too loud for music. What we're going to do, we're going to turn the music up a touch. A little louder than that. Then we're going to go into the game. Turn it down a notch. That's not what I've found. Completely contrarian. I know. Still very loud. Keep speech quite high, but I'm going to turn the SFX right down. There we go, that's better. Well, it's like Well, it's like similarly, like obviously when it comes to electronic music, everybody makes the comparison to dubstep, rightly so, because when when dubstep broke out and suddenly it was in vogue, well, it did popularize a lot of electronic music, which allowed for the diversification of the genres. But I do enjoy the fact that it gets to a point of like, hey, this music is great, but could we like not have it break my fucking ears every time I want to listen to it? Tar. I mean, those hive nodes are utter crap, because if you're not careful, you can near enough one-shot your guys, as you saw just there with Cyrus. So, I mean, like, I particularly dislike this mission because it does shit like this. Like, getting into these Tyranid entrenched positions is just difficult. Like, primarily just because of the hive nodes. This one in particular is a bit of a prick because, it's up a flight of stairs and it's hard to get to. Okay. We did hit it quite a bit though, so we can deal with this. Spore might not to go motherfucking but it does. It sucks. Honestly, this thing is the fucking HIMARS of the NID arsenal. I fucking hate that thing. Now that we've killed it, this gets significantly easier, but I know there's at least one more hanging around, I just don't remember where. God, I love the Iron Hailer. To be fair, because the Inspire ability is just, it keeps, it revives and heals, I think, if I remember correctly. So, the Warcry rally combo on your commander is pretty powerful because it basically just makes it so that your guys suddenly don't die. It's brilliant. Turn this on so that we can actually kill this shit. Put them out. Now it's time for Altus to doing the runaway. Thank God you don't lose points for not retreat, for pressing the retreat button. Holy shit. May have forgotten that I have custom asset simulator installed called IRA Car, which is a port from another game which once interacted with just explodes. Oh god. Have you modded direct fucking domestic terrorism into Train Simulator? That's pretty based, I'm gonna be honest. So I mean, they do barely anything to the Force Commander, but they fuck up literally everything else they hit. Why does Cyrus insist on getting in people's asses with a sniper rifle? I don't know why he does that. It must be like a quirk with his AI or something. Like Cyrus is under the constant impression that he has a shotgun, despite the fact that he has the precise opposite. Yep. Back him off. Yeah, for some reason, the moment I've only ever seen it happen with Tyranid warriors. The moment you press the retreat button, they suddenly decide, no, I've had enough of this guy, and then they run off. If you play Train Simulator, I sure hope you add at least a little domestic terror into your game. I mean, you modded terrorism into. Well, I suppose it at least makes it fucking more realistic in a sense. Because, well, that is something you have to look out for when dealing with your train. Somehow managed to get Cyrus back just in time. Give him a heal. Kill this so I can stop dealing with those fucking warriors. Yay. Tell the Force Commander to actually, capture the thing. Thank you. stand and turn the effect up a little bit. You know. There we go. Get Cyrus up here so he's not on his own. I mean, this is where, you know, Abatus with a rocket launcher is just the best thing ever. Abatus with a rocket launcher is suddenly able to deal with 90% of this crap. To be fair, I do prefer the plasma launcher, but, you know, I think that one's just a matter of taste, because it serves largely the same goal. Yep. Ooh, good. I need one of those. I need one of those for purposes of the Terminators, making sure that fucking Tarkus has the right kit on him. Right, we need to deal with this. So we're going to go up and round. So once we do that, we're going to go down, hit this. Because this is the last area here. Oh, there's a lictor there. But, okay, so that was a lictor, but not the lictor. Right. No, it doesn't explode in struggles as it is. If I could, I would though. Oh, big time. This is his own throat. Oh, we should at least get a lot of killie points on this one. Fuck me. Ooh, Spear of Fire, that's a good one. So I think that's the rocket launcher that fires in bursts, if I remember correctly. And a more realistic wear vent pack, which adds people laying down the tracks, cars ignoring the warnings when you pass, and people throwing rocks at you on a bridge. Well, this is the thing with simulators, like, because they often tend to be unstable, primarily because there's not a lot of money in it. So, you know, the guys who make simulators are often playing from behind, resource-wise, and, you know, they tend to have to be very comprehensive. There we go. Yay on Earth Tower. Getting a lot of good kit this mission. Oh, there we go. Should probably put a tag on the stream for song request. You know, that would be something a smart, attentive person does. I don't know what I saw fly there again. Oh, Strangler, okay. The Ravener and a warrior with a Barb Strangler, okay. By the way, on the fucking tabletop, the Barb Strangler is just awful. By which I mean it's... I play Guard. The Barb Strangler is basically designed to counter me. Can't wait for the gacha pulls later. I don't have an addiction, shut up, didn't happen. Yeah. I'll be playing Genshin after this. Doesn't have the devs lost their source code. Oh, another one of those. You'd be surprised how often that happens, actually. I hear constantly of like particular older titles of people like losing source code and the shit. And let me quickly put a tag on stream. Let me know how audio levels are, by the way, because obviously I'm having to manage a few things now. It's not too hard, but you know, I'm just being weary. Because I can't put fucking spaces on them. Yeah. Sodding thing is 15 years old. Pass through a few studios. Well, yeah, and say, particularly the passing through a few studios will fuck it quite hard, because then you got different people's code trying to work together, and often there's oversight, so it gets bulky and awful. Okay, so what we're gonna do, and we're gonna set up the line, and I'm gonna go poke them. This should poke them, so now they should be coming around and trying to fight me. Keyword should. I wonder, can I collapse these buildings out there? Oh, fuck me, he threw it all the way past. Look at that zone throw. It did not, but we have made the opening.
Repositioning.
But is it still acting as a solid? Yes, it is. Awesome. Alright, well, let's set up here then. And then I'm going to go poke him with the Force Commander. You know, if I can like deal with this horde without having to go around the fucking corner, then I will. There we go, piss him off, so then I can get him back.
How can we serve? Beginning.
We turn on all the bonuses and extras.
Final
There we go. Do you know what I mean? You snipe the zone throw and suddenly the group just dies. It's brilliant. But fucking zone thropes work against the nids more often than they actually help them, because I just see it and I just see a zone thrope and like, whew, I'm gonna pop that and that's gonna kill half the forces and without me having to put in much effort, which is brilliant because, you know, Cyrus with high-powered shot is just, he's easily the best ability in this entire fucking game. I mean, there's like certain abilities and certain traits that you have to get, and as soon as you do, the game just gets easy as hell. I mean, Cyrus's high-powered shot with marked target is one of them. The Terminator armor is also just, game is now on easy mode. Go for Avitus to get up. Yeah, see if you can bait them into a shot like that. Shot didn't go off, but it still got the cooldown timer. No. Kill that. Oh god, it's got a venom cannon. That means it's going to fucking hurt. And I'm just gonna wait. Luckily that thing is basically just a anti-dreadnought cannon, which we know we haven't got yet, so there we go. So unworried. Maybe we'll go whack the Lictor in a minute, because to be fair, the Lictor fight itself doesn't take long. I'm gonna heal. There's two. Oh, Cyrus. I'm going to back the Force Commander up. Oh, that could have gone better. Yeah, but who could become a Dreadnought? Oh, Cyrus. Yeah, he's finally, like, you know, yeah, he never took off the Scout armor, but you know, yeah, he's going to go all the way up. Okay. Cyrus will die. Oh no, I know, it's tragic. Oh, spoilers. It is weird, though. I do approve of the fact that they put Davian Thule in the game, because if I remember correctly, Thule is the Space Marine commander from Crusade, I believe. I do enjoy how at this level the Force Commander can just chest bump Tyranid warriors. Slam. Okay. Another thing that makes it silly easy in this game is getting the Force Commander getting a Demon Hammer. Once you get that, game gets easy. Just gonna add over here, that's fine. Davian fuel, more Davian fuel. Ooh. I say fuel then. The L is before the E.
Fall into position, initiate. Now you are a devastator, brother.
Yeah. Actually, I find it quite funny. Like, Devastators are literally just normal Marines, but they've got the fucking ammo pack on their reactors. That's why I find the classification somewhat redundant. Maybe it's because I'm, at least as far as using Space Marines go, I'm very much in the Ultramarines mindset. By which I mean I don't commit to any one strategy too hard. I tend to run everything and have it be very mobile. Nice. So we got these two pricks. Snipe that. Take this.
On the attack.
No, didn't get the blind off.
The Emperor's peace today.
So now we've got to deal with this shit. So obviously these synaptic generators are making the NIDs harder, so we need to deal with that. Gemma. Oh, the force commander went down. Oops.
Ready for battle.
I'm just gonna call Signum on that. Get it dealt with. Yeah, get Avitus to keep mowing that down. Quickly throw a fucking grenade at him. Yeah, that's all that dead. Now we can focus on the warrior. Ugh, God, I fucking hate that little bank. It sucks. For some reason, no clue why the German version, Dawn of War 2, the Devastators are named Devasta.
Cyrus here. Battle ready once more.
Devasta. They're just gonna miss. You're just gonna miss out the T and the A like that. There we go. Alright, kill these two. Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, the Venom Cannon on the Carnifex was a joke. The Venom Cannon on the Warriors is fucking canon. Ugh. Fuck me. Yeah, the Devasta squad.
Cyrus here.
Just
Battle ready.
Just gonna completely skip over 2 letters like that. It's just odd. Why would you do that? That makes no fucking sense. So, point I'm gonna have to make. I've been looking into some metrics to do with the channel recently because I'm always reading through the numbers and trying to identify what's going on and all that shit. I noticed that whenever I do get anyone new in the stream, they don't tend to stick around, like literally less than 30 seconds. And I was like, that's strange. A little. I mean, of course I'm used to that shit, of course not everyone's going to stick by and keep watching, but I found it fun that it was like almost everyone was doing it, and I was like, well, why is that? And it turns out, where Twitch overhauled their ad policies recently. Back on. Over to there to make sure the levels are fine. Yeah. But as I was saying, the where fucking Twitch overhauled their ad policy a little while ago now. What's happened is that so when I went back when I fiddled with it, because I hated the idea that they were going to try and force ads on me, because of course they are. I mean, it makes sense why, but I'm always going to try and fight it however I can. So I turned the ads all the way down. So I was like, okay, cool. So I discovered today that they were fucking me in 2 different ways in retribution for this, and that is that they slash my share of the ad revenue down to 30% because they're not happy with the number of ads I'm running. And I mean, I don't care about the money because I'm a max 5 viewer Andy. I literally don't care. How much money do you think I make out of ads? Pennies, mate. But that I didn't care about. But what I did care about was the fact that they were fucking murdering me with pre-rolls. Literally, like despite the fact that I had pre-rolls apparently turned off, they was just like, nope, fuck you. You're not running enough ads. You have to run pre-rolls. So I've had to change a couple of things. Main negative drawback is it's now, in order to get the pre-rolls gone completely, it's going to make me run an ad break every 30 minutes, which is less than ideal, but it is what it is. And also the ad break has to go up to 1.5 minutes because Twitch fucking hate me. But I enabled a warning, and my plan, so I can keep an eye on it. And my plan is to maybe not pause, but largely do other stuff in that in that ad break. Nope, snooze it. Can. So I can keep that off. So the aim is to not be doing something, you know, involved and, you know, content heavy whilst it's on, which I hate. But like, I knew, fuck's sake, like, I knew Twitch were gonna somehow get me to fucking run ads somehow. But if I could just turn them off and have it be free, I fucking would. But you know, this was about the only way I could get it so that they would stop fucking me with the pre-rolls. Annoyed the fuck out of me. Good. So we only got to go down here and then clear out this last little nest there. But that last little nest I have died to before.
Direct our wrath anew.
So do you prefer milking your viewers? What viewers, mate? I have like 5. I make no money from ads, regardless of what I do.
And we shall return it.
Oh, yeah. That's it. If I had, because they do say, let's see, because they often bring out these like infographics and stuff. Like, then the one that's particularly fun is the revenue sources, like broken up by like how much a streamer typically makes from each source. So you know, subs, donos, that kind of thing, and ads, of course. And it turns out that the smaller you are, obviously the less money you make off ads, but it scales disproportionately. Like if you have lots of viewers, like about, by which I mean like if you're like 100 plus, about a third of your money comes from your ads, and if you go above 1,000, about half. And then if you reach like Asmongold's level, for example, where you were pulling in multiple thousands every, like you're pulling in multiple, like tens of thousands of viewers, turns out like 80% of his cash comes from ads. Ooh, just about saved him.
At your great
Get them up. Get the Force Commander to get Cyrus up.
Beginning tactical advance.
So yeah, that's the primary reason why they're doing it. It's not as ever. Twitch does nothing ever for smaller streamers because Twitch hates smaller streamers, evidently. So everything they do is primarily to get more cash out of the big guys, and of course, you know, out of subs and donos and all that shit. Well, ads are the thing that Twitch themselves makes the most cash on. So, of course, they're going to try and max that as high as they fucking can. Because obviously they see absolutely no money from donations. They see absolutely like zero money from donations, because of course.
Avitus under attack. Marcus here.
Yeah, so these venom cannons are the main issue. Get Tarkus up, so I can run him out this way. I mean, they've already healed. Right. I'm thinking. I'm gonna get back. Right, and so this little thing here is such a prick because they've got those venom cannons. Currently thinking about how I'm going to deal with it. I think blinding them's probably the play. Blinding them and then running up the middle.
Scout squad ready for orders.
I think that's the play.
Getting cover, brothers.
Yeah. But yeah, all it does for me is that it makes Twitch makes me have ads, and I hate it. You know, I'm a small streamer anyway. I have trouble getting people in anyway, right? It's already not helped by the fact that, you know, smaller streamers are buried behind like 6 clicks in the directory, and you know, and the fact that they engineer the algorithm specifically to direct people away from the smaller streamers and toward the big ones, because, like I say, big ones make more money off ads. Shocking. I send him up that way, whilst Cyrus gets Avitus up. Run them both back. Oh, for fuck's sake. Particularly when they start stagger firing like that, it becomes particularly problematic. And go. Yeah, see, the blind grenade lasts a fucking while too, so. Yeah, so that's gonna be. That should break out in just a minute. Which is fine, I'm nearly done with this mission. And typically, take a minute and a half in the menus anyway, by which I mean just distributing the kit. I just don't think ads fit the live stream format at all. They just don't. It annoys the piss out of me. It really does. Because like if you're running ads and you know the streamer can't really control the ad, they only get like they say that they warn you about them, but they don't. And it's really hard to know.
Scouts tactical ship.
It's really hard to know when it does and doesn't do it. It pisses me off. Big time. I mean, like, because you know, if you're a big streamer, you can generally rely on people sticking around through ad breaks because well, you're huge and these people are here to watch you specifically. For fuck's sake. And you know, people are a bit more dedicated to the prospect of watching you. They are more likely to wait through an ad.
Cyrus ready to serve.
Throw flying grenades so we can then run up the middle. Kill them very quickly, please.
Cyrus here.
Just shoot them already, Christ. Right, finally, fuck me, deal with, Christ. Right, let's get Avitus up, tell him to shoot that.
Moving to that position. Loose formation.
I said shoot it, you fool. What is he doing? Kooky ass AI, man. Oh well. Jesus Christ, I hate this mission. Like, with a passion, I hate this fucking. Why are they doing that? I must have had like the key or something held down for melee attack, because you can do that. Yeah, it's Z, and they'll go punch something.
Another battle won.
Oh, Christ, I hate this. But yeah, we're about to start the chain of missions that gives us the toy minators, and the toy minators are just where this game gets hilariously easy.
Meridian is in your debt again. The death of this beast gives us hope that we may stand
Melee
against
damage,
these
that's pretty
horrors.
good. Actually, just
Thank
better
you.
than that.
This foolish administrator clings to hope when there is very
Drop
little.
that.
At least she stands with her world. Unlike the governor.
Yeah.
Your pathetic
Drop this.
sentimentality for the faceless masses is getting tiring, Thaddeus.
Those masses are the Emperor's people. You had best remember that.
Enough. You have your
I
orders.
think we're up to 11.
Be true to the chapter and obey.
I think so. Yeah, we're nearly up to the veteran squad mates with Tarkus, which is where he gets hilarious.
They are space marines. It is
Yeah,
their
we're going to
duty
keep
to
going with
obey.
him.
The commander is due their obedience, and he
40% chance to hit, so
but
it's
you are not their
just area
commander,
effect, and it's
Tarkus.
better. So
You are their brother in arms,
there we go.
elder brother, a
Now he's-
veteran of countless
Now he's
battles.
boosted up.
They respect your service record and the Terminator honors you bear. But do they respect you?
Able to move at full speed
Do
or
they
simple
even
speed.
know you?
Bit better.
And what of you, Cyrus? You respect me?
Enough to
No.
be truthful with you, Tarkus.
Yeah. Cyrus is being as deep as a 15-year-old again. Flame weapon resistance and health versus a 2% chance for that when hit. So it's not unbelievable that it would proc. I mean, put it on. The health drops quite a bit. Or only 4 more points in the health, in the armor. So I tell you what, I'm going to give it to Thaddeus in that case. And drop that. Our Terror is level 12 anyway. Typically, better armor is now available. So we will hold this for Thaddeus, I think. Actually. No. Yeah, we'll just hold on to it for Thaddeus then. Easy. As for the rest of it, well, yay. Plasma pistol. We're going to keep maxing the... We're going to keep jumping between the two with the Force Commander, between health and strength, because there's no one thing you really need to boost with him, because both are important, so... Yeah, drop that. I mean, of course, Thaddeus is always going to be a touch underpowered because of the fact of, well, he's always going to have hand-me-down kit because I just don't use him. And level 9 versus level 12. Yeah, that's going for Thaddeus. Can't use that yet. It's a good flamer, and I think I will use it to replace the level 8 plasma gun. Ugh, disgustingly low. But I can't do it for another. Yeah, okay, cool. Everything's sweet, so we just need to get on then. And everything else is as I left it, so let's go.
Commander.
Let's go kick an Eldar Farseer in the Nadgers. I'm fully aware that it's a woman, and therefore she doesn't have testicles, but I'm going to kick her so hard it will be as if she does. Point is, I like grinding Eldar into paste. Nothing gives me greater joy in 40k.
Every moment here gives the Tyranid infestation time to grow.
So, we are going to go get that shrine.
Weapons ready.
These are... Oh, fuck me, that's the council.
Brothers, we go.
That's fine, we just need to set up properly.
Be vigilant.
Preferably not give away our position.
Engaging as ordered.
Tactical squad, return fire.
We should be able to deal with that pretty quickly. The Ranger in the bunker.
Hostiles.
That's the other benefit of Avatar's having a rocket launcher. The enemy's cover just disappears, which makes you know, the whole shooting thing much easier.
Eldar down before us.
See? I think we're going to go this way. I'm going to go up and then... because it delivers you straight into the back of the shrine. Spin around, kill that. Walk Cyrus away rather, so I can yeet a grenade into this crowd here.
One less Eldar to plague us.
Ah, Jesus, look how guarded that is. Cool. While being a walking Devastator squad with a self... Cool for that. Being a walking Devastator squad with a self-heal? Yeah, exactly. To be fair, yeah. Thule over...
To war.
Thule over, Avatus is definitely a respectable decision. I mean, especially as you say, if you give him the, particularly if you give them the the assault cannon, then he gets pretty silly pretty quickly. Good. There we go. Cool. Yeah. Right. I don't know those guys been there. Right. Osiris went down. Shocking, I know. But yeah, from here we've actually got the best approach to this because coming up these stairs is pain. You could backtrack and go around, but they're right here, so that's even more pain. So going up the middle here is the best solution when you're going for this shrine, I find. But yeah, I think if I remember correctly, you can get a last cannon for the Dreadnought,
Enemy located.
which does turn him into a pretty serious anti-vehicle vehicle. And by the time the blind grenade went off, basically all of them were dead. There. Right, because then you got this pack to deal with. This one here is the issue. Like the other two, not great, but the D cannon is the one that's just a complete arse. So we're actually going to do this thing that we never do, which is actually set up in cover.
Confirmed.
Do that to delay the entry of the guns. Although they seem to be fairly content where they are right now, which is odd. So what we're going to do in that case, mosey a bit closer, start yeeting grenades. Cover you. I know, right? Just use as cover anymore. Probably just the commander got cop locked. There we go. I mean, charging those positions is always difficult. Until I get the Terminators, then that's always just going to be difficult. Right, because I believe that was the main force guarding the shrine. There is a force over there, though. However, I'm actually going to make use, for once, you use as cover when you have faith instead. Exactly, right? Because generally, you can kill groups before it becomes an issue.
The point seems vulnerable.
If for some reason they'll spot you here but not here, so
Say it now. Time to emerge. Iris here, under fire.
I believe I've just discovered something a bit weird about the AI there. Because even though he was revealed, they didn't know where he was. At the moment I turn it off thinking, oh, well, he's just burning energy and so it's pointless to have it on. So I turned it off. Suddenly, the water spiders are like, what's that? What the fuck's that over there? Honestly, like, fucking Metal Gear Solid alert sound. So, fine, I'll go the long way about it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Brother! What's up, Nitrous? So we're getting this done. I mean, to be fair, we've already done one mission. And there was one of the more painful ones, and we are ball-achingly close to getting the Terminator armor, and once we get the Terminator armor, the game gets easy. It is the resident brother.
Eldar, take nothing for granted.
Right, so key point. This cunt is going to be the worst one, so we're gonna, there we go. Which hopefully, it didn't, before dinner, say hi in the usual brother. That's all good. So I had to cut the Dawn of War shorts on Friday due to the fact that the woman was very, very ill. So, being the kind and attentive husband that I am, I fixed it. I looked after it. God name is wrong with you, Brian. That depends, like, where, like, you ever found if you're going out for dinner, suddenly, like, where you would normally have dinner around 6, 7, depending on the day, suddenly dinner's at like fucking 10 at night. Right. Yeah. I'll have Habitus deal with the cunts in the tower. Alright, which restaurants are you going to? It always seems to be the way. Like, if I know I'm going out that day, I just stop thinking about dinner. And therefore I don't end up going until much later. So I often forget that, you know, Germany basically issues all of its citizens a schedule for each day. Now, obviously, particularly on a weekend, people tend to go later anyway. You find this thing, at least where I am, where it gets to about 9-10, and restaurants and pubs suddenly start having identity crises and start converting into nightclubs.
Return fire, brothers!
Kill this. There we go. No. I find this campaign much more enjoyable as a co-op thing, just less micro and I'm lazy. Yeah, that tends to be the way. Because, you know, this campaign is all micro. Like, there's no base buildy, there's no... At least you shouldn't be just A-moving into shit. No, where the fuck is he going? I keep finding this, that the AI keeps defying me. Like, I tell him to walk one way and he fucks off the other way. Kill this, please. If we just set the fucking rocket off. Just do it. Oh. Why does Avatar suck so much ass? Jesus Christ. Shit you not in Germany. If your food takes longer than an hour or your check doesn't arrive for an hour, you don't have to pay. Or you can sue for reparations. Holy shit. I've had that issue. Literally, I've had it both ways actually. Order the food and it takes well over an hour for the food to actually fucking come out. No, awkward. Hello, check please. No. Obviously, at any good restaurant, that's not something you have to worry about anyway, because you know they're checking in on you semi-frequently. I mean. Because I've had it before where we've gone, oh yeah, we're ready for the bill, and they're like, great. And then I didn't see the waiter again for an hour. Like, I'm actually wanting to pay. Like, I remember this happened, funny enough, this happened to me in France. Fucking went out to a restaurant that day. And, was there a can? Yeah, there is, okay. I was wondering why everything was hurting. Shoot the fucking wailing bitches.
This way, brothers.
Eat a grenade at that. Yeah, it happened to me in France. We went out to. It was fairly early in the day as far as dinner goes, like because we went out about 4 dinner because we just really liked this restaurant and we wanted to do it again before we left. So, kill it. So we went about 4, and you know, throughout the day, throughout the actual dinner, it was fine. However, when we then said, yeah, we're ready to go, she just fucked off. Literally, like we sat there for about 40 minutes, wondering when she was going to get back with the bill. So we were like, well, we kind of got one other stuff to do here, so we're just going to go up to the front desk. And we just went to the front desk and we were like, hey, we were at this table. They're like, oh yeah, you can pay here, sure. So we went up, we paid in cash, stiffed the lady on the tip because she fucked us off. Because, you know, because to be fair, like, the food was fine, it was just her service. I forget that one's. Her service wasn't great, because I genuinely believe that tips are rewards, not to be expected. And I hate people who say otherwise, particularly Americans. I have forgotten to grab this beacon. So let's go grab that. Let's go. I've forgotten to get this.
She summons the powers of the
It's like, you know, we'd have to repeat orders to her. We'd have to.
Be vigilant.
Like, we'd have to every time that she brought the food over in weird orders. Like, to which I mean, like, when we ordered, like, my food came out about the right. For fuck's sake. Came out at about the right time, I would say. However, you know, then Sasha's food took like at least 20 minutes longer to actually come out. Fucking weird. No, shoot him. There we go.
There are still targets to engage.
Alright, so now we've got to deal with this. But yeah, we went up and we paid. And she then starts, as we were leaving, like we're like out the restaurant now. We are actively walking down the road, and she chases us out, being like, "Oh, you didn't pay for your bill." Like, yes, we did. You just took 40 minutes, so we went round you. I personally think she was just more annoyed that we. Where the fuck are you going?
Cover. Excellent.
Do we have? We do.
What are
Okay,
your
let's just
orders?
deal
No
with this.
mercy for the enemy.
Yeah, so I think she was more mad that we were annoyed with her, so we stiffed her. Because of course, you know, if the client pays in person, chances that they tip go up.
Enemy grenade.
Going to be a bit risky. Is it going to be a bit risky? Okay, we made it good. Mr. Bot.
Tarkus here.
Shit.
Tarkus here. Requesting support.
Devastator's under enemy attack.
Fucking hate Eldar. I very rarely use the transient turrets, but this calls for it. Quickly get them all down, because I'm not going to use them against the Farseer.
Now come on, alien.
There we go, now we just start picking people up.
Fury. Back to battle, brother. You are a devastator, brother.
Holy shit, right.
Back to battle, brother.
Start picking them up. But don't forget, this is solely for worst case. It should not be used just to sit there quietly with a timer and then run out after an hour. You're expected to make an effort to get their attention. Oh, of course, as with, I'm not going to say court case, any court case, but you know, in the event where there's ever a dispute, it's always like, unless you put in the effort, then no court is ever going to side with you. I'm not saying that obviously you go to court for this, I'm just saying that, you know, you can't just use it. It's supposed to be a punishment for shit service. However, you know, I will say one of the biggest issues with Britain in general is that the attitude people have is that they're more than willing to abuse systems that are there for your protection, not for your, not to weaponize against businesses. At least it's something to do in worst case. But precisely, I say it's supposed to be a punishment for restaurants being shit. It's supposed to guarantee good service. And like I say, if you're a half decent restaurant, you shouldn't need to worry about it anyway, because you're doing, you're doing the 2-bite check back. You're frequently you're approaching tables that have lots of empty glasses and finding out if they want to order more drinks, because that's just how you sell drinks for head. I don't know. If you're a halfway decent restaurant, you're not worried about any of this sort of crap anyway.
Target that Eldar.
So you keep popping the jar shot at them. So yeah, we've lost a lot of our boys.
Waiting tactical shit.
There we go.
Move on to the next target, brothers.
Become a waiter? No. Christ, no. I never worked in fucking
Loose
service.
formation.
That actually sounds like the worst idea ever.
Target ready.
Look, I did my shit. It means dealing with the British public. Oh, exactly. It sucks. So, look, I did my time in retail/service. I ain't going back. That can sod right off. And I think most countries are going to say that their public is the worst, with the possible exception of Japan. But that comes with its own issues. As whilst people are generally more polite and easier to deal with in Japan, the standards are so incredibly fucking high. You slip up even a little bit, it's going to be a problem. Worst. I imagine dealing with the German public to be, dealing with a bunch of entitled assholes who have multiple sticks up their ass, as opposed to the British public, where they're just generally fucking unpleasant.
One shot, one kill. Scouts here, still engaged.
I mean, as I said, I've done my time on fucking. Oh, that was good timing.
More of them. Kill them all.
Easy. Passive aggression is a real constant. Yeah, constant and unyielding passive aggression. And this should be enough to get her back off. And there she goes. Yeah, because you don't actually finish that fight. Right, now we can begin the whole Angel Gates sequence. Doesn't mean, yeah, it's, well, I mean, I've done service and yeah, I did my time with that. I ain't never going back. More than happy where I am currently. Holy shit.
Her shield is down. Strike before it can recharge.
Get the point. Is it literally just running? Yeah, there it is. It was running through all of the pre-scripted dialogue before it actually go off. I'm gonna take your matador. Shut up, bro. God damn, like. To be fair, like, I don't know what the standard is in other countries, but here they only ever take fucking spuds. Like, absolute no hopers for staff, like, holy shit.
I have finally obtained the master control codes for Angel Forge and have transmitted them to your ship and to Captain Angelo's fleet. I fear it may be too late to do you any good, however. Another Tyranid swarm is driving into the Forge area. Massive defensive walls guard the approach to the Forge, but the Imperial Guard forces stationed there are being overrun.
Your delaying
I'll
and
keep it because
politicking
it's
has
2
doomed
levels.
us all, DoWII.
If so, I'm sure my end will be suitably horrific, Sergeant.
Yes,
I only
I'm
wish
saving
I
that
could
for
say the
Thaddeus
same
in
of
that case.
Governor Vandis.
Let's go on energy.
What do you mean?
I make no excuses for my mistakes, but I have been fighting to get those codes for you for days.
Because we're not quite there yet, like
The
halfway
governor
through
simply
12,
ordered
so...
me to continue delaying you, and then stopped answering me altogether. When I finally dealt with the House Vandis
22
soldiers
armor
guarding
rating
his
and
residence,
suppression resistance is
I
pretty
found he had
fucking
left the
good.
Meridian system for some private retreat 3 sectors away.
Yeah, this will go to Tarkus, and
I
this will
did
go to
find
the Force
codes
Commander,
for
I think.
Angel Forge, however.
I believe everyone should work a public-facing job just to learn how not to be that asshat. It's valuable life skills. But I know for a fact that you know, a lot of people just do not survive in retail just because they're rude cunts who don't know how to consider others for themselves. Honestly, it's brilliant, and or they're lazy, or they can't be fucked to talk to people. I mean, you do have to have the patience of a saint in order to deal with the general public. Need some defense missions. Abysmal. Nothing else, right? Let's start with the whole Angel Gate crap. Now, this is where I got to with my tester campaign before I started this start the stream one. To be fair, I feel like there's a certain threshold for getting allowed into McDonald's. You have to be certain levels of stupid or unfamiliar with the culture to ignore the constant rules. Oh, big time. To be honest, they always could come away even more entitled. Oh, exactly, right? Because, like, you know, they come away but like, nah, I did this. It's an easy job. How dare you get it wrong? It's like, honestly, crap.
Display identity badges at all times. Report Xeno sightings without delay. Remember, the faithful shall have the Emperor's protection.
Tasty. Yeah, that's why Tyranids in hive cities are it's just the worst. Because they can get to places you can't and flood them with Tyranid shit.
Commander, base defenses failed almost 20 minutes ago.
What of the base gates?
I'll be back so if you're still
The power supply
going, mate.
failed. This
Hello, brother.
silenced base
Cheers, and
guns
say I'm
left
going to
the
be on this for a
guardsmen
little while
dangerously
just yet because I got this
exposed.
this campaign to
The steam
finish,
generators power the gates.
and then we're going to do some Genshin
Angel
later.
Gate must be closed,
Because
or
of
the
course.
forge will fall. I am relaying the generator coordinates to your map display.
Righty,
You
so
must activate at least
this mission
4
isn't
of them to
hard, it's
close
just
Angel
long.
Gate.
Some Imperial Guard squads are still fighting the enemy, Commander.
Cowering behind closed doors is more likely, Thaddeus.
Alright, so
Cowards won it.
immediately there's going to be some nids coming up from this way.
Agreed, Tarkus. We should provide assistance if we
So this is
can.
the first time we ever get to see some actual
Survivors.
guardsmen.
Sergeant Merrick, 85th Vendulant.
They call them stormtroopers because they've got the additional armor. I don't think I ever see this model used anywhere else in the game. Like in like this Chaos or Retribution. And I love playing Guard and Retribution because, I mean, many reasons. So, it's they're my favorite one, and I just like the way that they play. With Space Marines, you can kind of not ignore cover, but you can get away with not using it, particularly when you've got the heavier units on your side, like Terminators. Get back from this. Yeah, I forget the point all the way back here. Anyway, it just comes up as a standard.
Under attack.
Comes up as a standard fucking boundary, which you can't secure, but you know. I believe it turns on after this. There's a story of Gene Stealers climbing all the way to the very top of a hive spire through the fucking water pipes that are, what, 30 centimeters in diameter. Yeah, man. Nids in hive cities is just bad juju. It's like the overly complicated and completely draconian design of it all, as well as how just deeply interconnected it all is just perfect terrain for Tyranids. There is always somewhere for them to hide. So it's easier to dislodge orcs from a hive city than it is fucking Nids.
Tearing it down.
Yeah, well, warrior. Luckily, lone warriors are insultingly easy to deal with. Now, because if you take too long, guardsman squads will actually start dying. Easy.
Guardsmen holding the enemy back.
Miraculous.
I think I remember where they all are. I just can't quite remember exactly. So this means I know whereabouts to look, even if I'm not quite sure on the specifics. But as I say, you do have to be a bit quick about it, otherwise you will start running into problems. Holy shit, orcs! I've not fought orcs in ages. These are commandos, aren't they? Yeah. I forget you actually get those in this game. Reminds me of Mr. Spookums, which is an interesting name for your commando knob. Turn this on. Good.
Well done, Commander. 2 more generators and Angel Gate can close.
There's a reason why so many stories about Underhives being practically their own biosphere, because the Plan 2 law enforcement is just accepting the fact that going down there is suicide. No, exactly. They're just complete.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Jazlarinko, thank you for the follow, my friend. Glad I could be of some help to you. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just they're completely like lawless, and as you say, basically their own biosphere. But holy shit, that's loud. I forget how loud the orcs make this game. Brickfist is a better name than Mr. Spookum. Yeah. In Brickfist. Name seems familiar. Recognize it. Yeah, to be fair, like all of the names in the Retribution Orc campaign are just the best. Like Mr. Nailbrain, Captain Bloodflag. Oh, I seem to remember there being others, but yeah. I mean, whoever the VO for Captain Bloodflag was, deserves a fucking medal, because he absolutely murdered that character. Oh shit, get back. I know normally the play is to just let them fight and kill whoever's left. But that shit's boring, and it doesn't count towards the points anyway, so... Now we've got the flank on these shooters, we'll just start running. See? Well, I don't recognize it. Primarily because, whenever Nitrous is streaming, I'm either at work or busy myself. That's the issue, like, I barely find time to watch Twitch nowadays. But the fact that I stream on it, so, It's a weird thing. Now I'm just gonna let them slap each other. According to the DPS, the Orc should win that. Unless he gets pushed too close to the Marines, at which point bad things will happen. There we go. Pop. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Come on now. There we go.
Second generator has reactivated. One more, and Angel Gate can be closed.
What's that? Playing a link or name, right? Both ways. Yes, yes, both ways. If you don't give it, if you don't specify a link, and you just give it like the name, like some written words of it, you'll set the bot off, and it will look for the closest match, which can often lead to you know, cases of mistaken identity. But you know, easiest method is just to provide a YouTube link, and that way you know what it's going to play. Avoid this because it's spooky, Huey. Yeah, because there's a unit of guardsmen up here.
More guardsmen! Move to support them!
They need our help.
But do they deserve it?
Avitus, they fight the Emperor.
Good choice. Warhammer 40k AMV. Yeah, it works. Again, it's weird too because of all the people who love Powerwolf, fucking Sash just eats Powerwolf. She loves it, despite the fact that it's not the band I thought she would like. But yeah, fucking German religious-inspired heavy metal band, and she practically wet herself when she got the opportunity to watch them at Download this year past. Which the gifts of metal that I have. I shall. Let's see. I personally quite enjoy Powerwolf, as much as anyone else. There we go. It's on. This volume's so quiet, but the effects are so loud. Turn it down to about there. That should balance it out.
Housing additional generators will restore more defenses and make taking the gate
This way, foreheads.
The choice of tactics is yours, of course.
So we have to go find the other guardsmen, who I believe are on the other side, because I don't believe there's any here.
My men are moving up to the guard towers overlooking Angel Gate. We will provide covering fire when you make
You can't tell that they're hard-coded to go somewhere, can you? Easy. This should actually, isn't it? They can now do this, and in the case of Big Who Cares. I don't know what the fuck is being so bloody loud, but so this game is a bloody audio nightmare. All the SFX are just bassy as hell. Let's turn this on, and then we can. And we'll roll past and start hitting these generators, get them all on. I love Merrick and how he's mad in combat constantly. Oh yeah, Merrick is just a gem. I mean, Merrick is just obviously Guardsman VO number 856, but that's the point. He's just a Guardsman.
Ready for orders.
And I do like you meet him for the first time here. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere near that. You do have to clean that out, but I shall do so later. For some reason, these guardsmen don't count towards the save the guardsman objective. So I'm just gonna we'll go ahead, roll past that, and deal with it later. And you know, I'm under no illusion, you know, fucking between Sergeant Merrick and Lord Castor. Fuck me, Nid's so loud. And Lord Castor, I'm very aware that Oh, that the IG campaign of Retribution. He's a boss. No, he is. Yeah, he is. Well, it kind of makes sense because by the time you meet him in Retribution, you know that the war in the Aurelia sector has been going on for like 10+ years. Jesus Christ! I think that's coming through on the voice volume. That's why that's doing that. So by that point, he's like a properly grizzled veteran.
Greenskins coming out of the tunnels.
So yeah, it makes sense that he's a lot harder there. So the speech volume, yeah. Oh, this is the thing because, as you can see, everyone else's voice is about the right level. Only that tyrannid growl screechy thing is entirely too fucking loud. Kill this. Fucking. These rockets are really annoying to deal with because they do shit like that.
Greenskin kill.
That was the end of the song, so we'll turn it back up. SFX is no, right, you beat me to it, right, cool. Oh god, just clean them out. Just clean them out. There.
Enemy troops destroyed.
And then we got to find the rest of them. So seems to remember there being a unit of guardsmen around there. And typically you find them on the walls.
Expect greenskin looters ahead.
Holy shit, shut up. I don't know why that's so bloody loud.
In the middle of a Tyranid infestation. Savages to the end.
Is that noise? But I think it only ever happens in this mission as well. It's really weird.
Squad eliminated.
And for some reason, I was like reading. Yeah, well, I kind of thought about this the other day. Like 90% of the time when you see shit in 40k, like games or tabletop or anything, you very, very rarely see urban combat because, well, it makes sense. That's a lot of shit you got to build and maintain for the board, and then on the game, obviously, you know, it gets a little bit easier. But even on like Dawn War 1, the urban maps were obviously they're more open because it's a bigger scale game, but. You know, it doesn't quite nail it, but you know, I feel that Meridian in this game is very accurate to the urban environment. Isn't it? Proper 40k combat on a hive world. You know, for some reason you rarely see it depicted. You know what I mean? Let's get this beacon up. I believe the remaining guardsmen are up and around here somewhere, if I remember correctly. So I'm only ever annoyed by the rain effect because, as you can see, the rain effect is like really in your face. I'm fully stocked on supply items. Right, we're gonna swing wide and then come back up the wall, I think. That's his plan. I'm sticking to it.
The green tide.
Oh yeah. I'll do as you will. It's as I said to Var just before. You know, the music in Dawn of War 2 is fantastic, but you know I've heard it to death. I've heard it constantly for years because I've played the shit out of this game about 1 billion times. And you know, because it's really good, we've all heard it like way too much. It's just really good 40k music. You know, I'm not too sad to turn it off for just a little while. Still trying to discover how the old governor got terminated. Oh yeah, how did he somehow lift the Terminator armor? Like, how do you do? I mean, I guess the idea is that he's corrupt and therefore, you know, he found a way.
All generators are now operational, Commander. Defenses are fully online, but Angel Gate remains open.
Right. But I think the idea being that, you know, he like bought someone off, or he shut up. He bought someone off, or he like infiltrated, or he got the help of someone untoward, or some shit like that, you know. That, and I think you discover later that Vandis is Altratorist, so channeled about 10% of the Blood Raven's power and legally exchanged it. But there's some there. Well, they're safe right now, so we're gonna press on. Do this. I think they're like here. Yeah, they are.
Vigilant.
Infantry are dying. We must surround them.
Okay, this is where the speech volume now has to go down. With Alpha Legion help them. You know, that's lore-wise that does work. So I mean, I think you do see Alpha Legion in one of these games. I don't remember which though. I understand the irony of the statement. Yeah, see Alpha Legion, yes, I know, but wait, Alpha Legion, and I haven't got them. No, that's I think you do see them. I just don't remember where. Okay, now we've actually got to shut the fucking gate. It's going to be hilarious. There we go. Save the Pansy Guardsman. Yay! I somehow pulled them out of the fire. Can't remember Alpha Legion doing what it did. I swear to God, I seem to remember it, but it could have been something else. I seem to remember Alpha Legion being a thing. I'm gonna ram him there. Let's have Avitus scatter the tarantula turrets out. We'll push Tarkus up and we'll put Cyrus behind. No, keep going. Yeah, I might be misremembering, but yeah, I seem to remember Alpha Legion being in this game somehow. One is Alpha Legion in enemy campaign. What the Alpha Legion? Me no remember if they were Alpha Legion. Bang, Tarkus off. Fuck's sake. Pull him back up. I don't remember the actual affiliation, like which legion the Chaos Space Marines from 1 actually were. Oh, that's dirty. Alright, going back. Yeah, also that. Pull that up. Fuck me. Of everyone who wants to be in the Carnifex's ass, can it not be Avitus? Him, right there. Get that bitch. Holy shit, he's in an animation so I can't use it. That was mean. Easy. Alpha Legion Hydra Dominatus. They're just the edgy boys who can't commit to a side. That was literally just a... Hey, so what side are the Alpha Legion on? Oh. And then you have the loyalist equivalent of the Alpha Legion, which is the... Stimpact? Stimpact, yeah. I know, I'm often juggling other shit. Remember, often the best way to prevent your guys from going down is to kill them first. Who's this coming down? Oh, that's just mean. Oh, that's going to be fun to deal with. Well, Abatus is dealing with the Carnifex, so that's not an issue. It's weird, these two look different. One's got lighter plating. Holy shit, Abatus, do your fucking job.
Our space marines! Nothing can stand against us!
Brazilian, yes. No, I assume that, you know, it's the internet, and trying to pick people up for spending on the internet is quite literally trying to fight the tide, so I just accept it. Alright. Pop that. Where is the boss man? He's back there. Let's send Tarkus to go get him. He's somewhat important to this whole operation. Holy shit, okay. Right, let's actually start buttoning the, God damn, my brain actually working for once. Oh no, right, it's fucking incredible. Right, let's turn it on. That probably sounded meaner than I intended it, I do apologise. Like I say, I tend not to try and pick people up for spending on the internet. A, because I hate it when it happens to me, and B, like I say, either people don't know how to type, or English isn't their first language, so, you know, I tend not to worry about it unless I really can't understand what it is you're saying, so it's something I'm definitely guilty of. I don't tend to care. Right. We're just kind of waiting for the bar to go up. To be fair, this happens fairly, I won't say frequently, but no, well, I end up fighting off all of the waves, and then I end up closing it, because trying to close it whilst the waves are coming at you is just difficult. Tribute to the Angry Marines. A Shinedown song for Angry Marines. If you don't understand something, just ask. Don't be an ass about it. Why are you being asked when you don't understand something? You know, generally, if I don't get it, I'll. If I'm properly stumped, I'll generally ask. But no, my issue is that it's not that I don't understand something; it's when I misunderstand something. But yeah.
Turn it down.
Where's my flying grenades? The actually best item in this entire fucking game. Holy shit.
All your zeal, brothers. Direct our wrath anew.
There we go. Starting to depopulate the area.
Target eliminated. Target position.
There we go. Yay, hail of you. I do like me some storm bolters.
One kill.
That. And come on. Yeah, there's the win. And so this mission isn't hard, it just takes ages. That's why I love the way this gate comes together, by the way.
Well done, Commander. Meridian is in your debt.
Banging. Speaks of some sort of plan. Oh, I mean, the orcs are always wanting everything, so. I mean, they're generally after either a big fight or some flashy bits. As we discovered, the flashy bits are outside of Angel Forge, so. Yeah, not great. And so the flashy bits are outside of Angel Forge, so. Why they would then be attacking in, who knows? A couple of standards. I can use the Typhon one now.
Commander, those are the private storehouses of House Vandus. Before his flight, the governor destroyed the records of what they contained.
Oh god.
You can only imagine what weaponry he may have been holding, or the damage they could do in orc hands.
Oh yeah, banging. There's going to be a no-level requirement, but I mean, less damage. And it doesn't do as much to vehicles or buildings, so yeah, I'm just going to scrap that. I can't get to the options in this menu. No, I can't. It's hilarious. I love the Terminator armor in the campaign. It's my favourite. Like the Terminator, in my personal opinion, the Terminator armor literally just puts this game on easy mode. Let's see what we got then. one's better. One out. I'll keep this one. Now we're just leveled. Actually ahead of the Force Commander somehow. And I've got nothing else for him, so there he shall stay. One of the reasons why I love Space Hulk Deathwing. Oh yeah, look, Terminator armor is just great. Like, it's just fun. So, you know what's better than a big guy in some power armor? A guy in bigger power armor. It's not rocket science. Right, that's right. Tarkus, there it is currently planet side. So what's this? There's an optional defense. I can actually leave that for a moment, so I can go grab this. Go grab this first. I remember I grind 12 days of good loot, only end up with a bunch of blue name weapons. Oh, it's always away. I mean, if you're gonna grind for loot, you'd at least hope it would be get at least one good piece in there. By the way, I love how everything is a standard like loot coloration now. Like it's grey, white, green, blue, purple, orange, in order of rarity and like power.
Reopen the gate.
After all that work we did to try and shut it. Yeah, so this mission is the reason why I keep Thaddeus supplied, because I knew for a fact that you have to run him at some point. I remember the first time I actually had to run without Tarkus, and it was pain, let me tell you.
Emperor's speed, Commander.
Let's go move on. Because like you get him here, and then you lose him there. It's the best.
We need to move up quickly.
Oh, I see. I've not played. I've not actually played Deathwing. Yeah. I tried to rush Avatar to Terminator. I always put it on Tarkus. Because it's an extra. Because he's got the slightly larger squad. The Stormbolt has actually put out way more damage. But you know, it's either Avatar or Tarkus. Right now that annoying screech has gone away.
There, moving up.
Also, Tarkus is on 5, which I hate. There we go. Just so my my muscle memory doesn't get fucked. I'm used to 2 equals Tarkus.
Repositioning.
Cyrus here. Green skin activity.
Taking heavy fire.
Cyrus here.
Let's snipe that. Get it dealt with. I believe it's only the one. No, there's more than one, but shouldn't be an issue. Let's jump on those looters. I do enjoy that. That's how they do that.
Tactical with me, brothers. Advance.
Now, I'm currently thinking. Apparently, there's a crater there we can hide in, which is better than nothing.
Ready, brothers. We go.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Quickly stick the Force Commander on that. Against Stormboy knobs. Holy shit. They suck. They just suck to deal with. You get 3 sets of Terminator armor in the vanilla game and then 5 in Chaos Rising. Yeah, you do. Because I know, like, you just rush Terminator armor because it's just the fucking best thing in this game. But once you get multiple sets, that's where things get silly, because then I have both Abatus and Tarkus wearing Terminator armor, and the sheer amount of damage I throw out is just hilarious.
Waiting for orders.
Orcs are firing on us!
But whilst I have Tarkus, I would like to use him.
Attack formation, brothers.
I think the see these like default, like no special effects items are just the worst. They're just free XP to me. Right. It's secondary objective. I mean, primary objective, isn't it? Which is strange for them to say that because, you know, I haven't been given another objective just yet, so what else are we supposed to do?
Tank charge, redeploy.
Spear him, nice and right.
One back.
Come on, aliens. Show me your fury. Show me what passes for fury among your
Ready for battle.
Right. This is going to get difficult. I'm just going to quickly turn the Rosarius on because I'm going to struggle otherwise.
Devastator's under enemy attack.
A good killing machine, but you have
Oh
not
shit,
yet
get him up, get him up.
Quick, keep fighting.
Fucking really?
engage jump packs.
With us, brother.
Did we? Yeah, let's throw another melt back
Fly
there.
melt a bomb.
Run him back.
Scout squad ready for orders.
Right.
Your position, brother.
We're about done now. Easy. Yeah, that's good armor. Unwavering Warriors. I think one of my favourite non-Terminator armors for Tarkus rather. I played two. Felt like a god. Like it's not hard. That's why I love playing on low difficulty because it's so fun. Well, yeah. Sometimes you do just want to have a slap fight. It's one of those games that allows both. Exactly. Like I play this on the hardest difficulty because at this point it's just what I'm used to.
It must be.
You know what I mean? There's a sky kick fire. Oh, hey, some kicks. Sorry, I didn't notice. There's so much sonic noise going on I didn't hear you. But yeah, thank you very much.
Help to repel the attack.
This warehouse is full of relics stolen from our
Shot like
chapter.
three times now. I don't know. My memory isn't what it used to be.
As well as a coward.
I couldn't agree more, Sergeant. But the fate
I do love how like,
holy
I do love how like DeRosa is just like holy shit. Dealing with these Space Marines is the worst because they're such whiny pricks.
Green skin reinforcements.
Awesome.
She is right, Commander. We cannot allow Angel Gate to fall. I will hold off these aliens and guard our relics. Go save Angel Gate.
I think they know that that Tarkus' squad is the backbone of like any like halfway successful team. So they make you have to play without him. And I can tell you, like the first time I had to do this mission after having lost Tarkus was pain. But because obviously at that point I hadn't been keeping Thaddeus up at all, so
Neither the time nor the place.
holy shit.
The Emperor wills it.
It is done. Move on.
Your command. Concentrate fire.
Hold your courage, brother.
There's always a way. I mean, I generally like standard procedure. A lot of times, if I've played a game a lot, I will eventually just turn off the in-game music and just have my own playlist going. Except in the occasion where, excuse me, I'm just going to quickly flip over to here. I'm having to keep an eye on the levels, making sure it's not too loud. No, the voices are just a little bit too loud. There we go. This game is just a fucking pain to try and balance audio-wise. That's why I have the Dreadnought unlocked, so I just start smacking. This is the thing. That's why I say, like, I tend to go for the Terminator first because I much prefer it. But no, the Dreadnought's also pretty good. I like to run the Dreadnought. I'm just never sure who to replace. Generally, Avitus is the one who goes if I can find a suitable weapon for the Dreadnought. But you know, because the Dreadnought is hilarious. I guess Cyrus's move speed is just default faster than everyone else's. Fucking Terrea, I hate this bitch. I'm say, luckily, at least having Thaddeus makes us not completely useless in melee for once. Integration of Fear, that one's pretty good.
We've been pinned.
Yeah, about that. You know, oh, there's more than one. Fuck's sake.
They mean to destroy the forge.
I'll tell Cyrus to suppress the Rangers. Oh dear, I just spotted what the hell just happened. Whoa, that was close. I wasn't expecting fucking Thaddeus and the Force Commander to get their shit pushed in that quickly. Look at that, surely the weight of the armor is totally irrelevant. Shut up. He always gets away from me. And Dan, you know, when he turns to shoot at stuff, he always gets way too close. I don't know why. Even though he has a sniper rifle, he'll just start... They'll just start fucking closing in. It's just...
Adjust your position. Now you are a devastating
Seer Council, my boy, the insta-kill squad. Oh, I fucking hate Seer Council. They're just a pain in the ass to deal with. I mean, how many of them are left? Whole squad. Ow. Oh, how am I going to pull this?
Marines ready for combat.
Definitely... Blessing of Fortitude. I still call it Rosaris. But, well, the tarantulas will give them something to chew on.
I have my orders.
Quickly deploy these. If nothing else than to... Caught for misogyny. Whatever.
Weapons the enemy is destroyed a key structure.
There we go, and this should give them something to chew on. So the tarantula turrets are basically useless against the bosses anyway. So.
Our wrath anew.
Yeah, because he's still there. Who is it? Thought he was about. Yeah, okay. And did Cyrus just get insta-bot?
Make righteousness your strength.
Okay. Yeah, no, literally, it flagged Thought for misogyny.
Cyrus here. Battle ready.
Misogyny on Twitch? Never.
Adjust your positions.
We simply cannot
Back to battle.
Under suppression fire.
I mean, how many Rangers are in this fucking thing, man?
Yes, we simply cannot afford weakness.
Fuck off.
Direct our wrath anew.
Alright. I mean, the Angel Gate sequences always takes ages, and this second mission is pain.
Yes, Commander. Heading out.
Right, we want this section here. Got reviving into the... destroy him again, yeah. Because the moment he got up, he just got bopped straight in the forehead. Oh, no. The Eldar Arch Thought. Also, by the way, what's the deal with the Eldar having... the fucking Taijutsu on her back? Why do they have a human symbol on their back? Is it just a rule of cool thing that it just fit with the outfit? Continuing to reinforce the idea that Eldar players are just weebs?
Eldar, our Farseer prepares to strike against the enemy.
Defend her at all costs!
Good?
Commander, we are experiencing massive power fluctuations. Whatever
just
is
gotta run through
happening
and
there,
secure
you
this.
must stop it.
Snipe that.
Excited.
Purge them. Xeno
Easy.
ambush. Fire. Melee. Melee. Target in sight.
Apparently I still have Tarkus bound,
Cyrus
so
moving.
let's push them back very quickly. Okay, cool. That's what we needed. Let's deal with this, please. Was not the plan. Oh wow. Oh yeah, I set a stimulant off, didn't I?
My promise.
Ooh, I made a fucky wucky.
Engage by Eldar!
Ready for fire. Stand by.
I might have made a fucky wucky, but I'm not going in the forever box. Shit, this was loud. There we go. Oh, tribute to StarCraft. Tasteful more than that. Tasteful.
Engage by Eldar!
Quickly use Thaddeus to get the boys up. Holy shit, there. Finally. Now we can actually pull together a bit. Now we've got some of the bodies back. Right. You need some more supply. I mean, luckily there is plenty down here, but so. Right. Now that we're going in the forever box. No, please. Me don't want to go in this forever box. Holy fucking Rangers! Holy shit. I don't have any rounds left on Cyrus. Holy shit. Okay, just kill them outright then, I guess. He's on 1 health, so he's going to go down the moment. Pull him up. They just leave cover.
Thaddeus here. Engage jump packs. Show our strength.
Yeah, they're just gonna stealth and bugger off. Alright, fine. I am mad about that. I'm just gonna press on then. What are we looking at? That wants to die pretty quickly. Oh, fucking fire prison. Glorious.
Return fire.
Of course, it would be ideal if, you know, the rockets actually hit the fire prison, but yeah. Oh, I hate this. It's just this whole center thoroughfare is just grueling.
Devastator Marines ready for combat.
Does someone get louder? There we go. Right, well, we got Avitus with us, so it's not too much of a problem.
Into position, initiate.
Probably because of the bit rate. Hardly noticeable though, so it's not an issue. Right, there it is.
Vigilant.
Oh, I hate the range of this thing. It's disgustingly far.
Affirmative. Kill those damnable enemies.
Oh, this is...
Support needed.
Okay, how am I going to do this?
Silent movement.
Well, we can get close to it.
Advantage.
And then
Placing
we throw that and back off.
Disable.
Ooh, ooh. Oh! Bullshit.
Those who hold fast to the Emperor.
Yeah, get on with it. Fucking hate that section.
Your wounds are healed, Commander, and your squad's
Right,
restored.
still haven't got Tarkus back. So this instant revival is going to be really useful. Rough, time to unfollow. Shout out to that. Better armor for Cyrus, finally. What else we got? Okay, we got. I don't have fucking Tarkus, so I can't equip him with it. So we'll. What with the fucking medpack, you fool? This can go to where is he? Thaddeus. He needs level 12 for it. For sake. Alright, fine. Cyrus's armor looks mad comfy. Well, it does appear to be primarily BDU. It does look padded as hell, but it does look quite comfy. That's for Tarkus, who we don't have. At least we've got the good armor though. That one's pretty good. Keep that. Honor of Terror is good on whomever we give it to. Yep, that's just good. We'll scrap that. Thaddeus is still only level 10. Yeah, that's good for Tarkus, but that's it. No, Glory Mistel, that's for Thaddeus, but he needs like an extra few XP. In which case I'm just gonna scrap that. Yeah, so that's good for Avitus, he's... We'll turn that off, we'll stick that there. That's actually pretty useful for him. Both of these are good for the Force Commander.
Enemies tremble, for the angels of death have come to join
There we go.
We shall know
Easy to cosplay, just... Oh, of course, it's like, well, it's not a full suit of power armor, and you know, you can do full power armor cosplays. They're not easy, and it's a fucking build. People do it. Righty, so that's all a bit more up to snuff. That's level 13. Which is better than the one I've got, so we'll equip that. Prized of the Iron Wolf, so that's... Oops. Probably... York into the Space Wolves. And that means he gets a slightly better weapon. Everything else... Better Iron Halo. Right, we are far better equipped this time, so let's go in again. Righty. Yes, get on with it.
Weapons down. They are allies.
I do love how the truck just comes in and wipes the entire fucking Imperial Guard detachment in one drive. I've seen, I can't remember where I saw it, but I saw someone making a Terminator cosplay. That thing was huge. Because like the main problem you face with power armor, right, is that like obviously it's built for beings who are bigger than your average human. So you, like, even if you made it as a suit, you'd struggle.
Ready. I've spotted some of our brothers up ahead.
Not good enough. I mean, like, you're just not gonna. You will just. So you've got to like stilt it and pad it so that it looks right on somebody who isn't a Space Marine. Which means you're effectively walking on stilts, which means knees get difficult to move, get difficult to do because you know the actual leg piece is much longer than your leg.
The chapter banner flies high.
And you can't pivot your foot anymore. But yeah, it's not an easy thing to do, but you know, it's always impressive to see when others do it. Let's push in.
Hostile forces spotted.
Throw a grenade in this. I think that's the other problem. Like losing Tarkus means we've lost our access to at least our Mastercraft grenades. Because I do have the normal frag grenades on Thaddeus, however, so not all's bad.
Heading out.
Scouts this way.
Right, and then we'll just park like this.
Brothers, we go.
Brother.
Enemy assault forces spotted.
I haven't found a sniper rifle for bloody Cyrus in a while, so.
We need all be vigilant.
But I think that's another problem. Like Cyrus's sniper rifle at this point is just, you know, it's a bit underpowered. Because no, I think he's still using one that's like level 8, I think, and we're all the way up to 13 now. So we're definitely hitting the better side of the power curve, but it's still going to be a little while before we get what we're after. I mean, this Terminator armor is probably the biggest power jump we're going to have in a while. You see? I hate how they do this as well, that the squads move around in combat.
These are relics of the chapter.
Those items match the descriptions of relics long lost to the chapter. You should secure them and await extraction.
Assault reposition. Mark.
Moving to that position.
Alright, and then we're going to have to deal with this Tonk, which is forthcoming.
Our weapons are field the Emperor. Armor attack. Right, proper. You can't have it back. Tank charge. Redeploy.
I feel like how they've got it's a looted Predator as well. Like, it's not even the standard looted Lehman Russ.
They would run us over with our own stolen tank. Foul green skin.
I love how indignant that Marine sounded. So they would run us over with our own stolen tank. Get him up. And we should be able to fuck up the rest of these guys. Bandus is probably doing a minuscule amount of tomfoolery with the contents of that vault. Oh, more than likely. Yes, bitch, get on with it. Haunted, the Thousand Suns. There's a choice.
Commander, we'll need your
Now, this
help.
one's really quiet. There we go. It's just the other thing about song requests, that not all the songs are mastered the same. Because it's all from YouTube, which means the mastering's different. To which I mean the volume level on it. Fucking. That's why Spotify is generally a better option, but song requests for Spotify is a bit more involved, so and I haven't quite worked out how to do it just yet, so I'm just using the one that's built into MoveBot. Holy shit, get on with it. I would like move on, please. What am I waiting for? There it is. Mega. Okay, well, we'll quickly run Cyrus back because he's lost his guys again.
Move on.
They got close.
Fall into position.
Orc eliminated.
Quickly fire that onto 2. Right. Actually press on now, Christ. After this, to be fair, the whole Angel Gate sequence is, like, I think it probably takes the most time, honestly. Because like, after this, it's just a couple of NID kills, and then we go get the Prime Gene sample. And then the Astronomical Ray is like 2 missions. Alright. Should upgrade your soldiers' HP? Oh yeah, of course. But on Primarch difficulty, like, it doesn't really matter how much you beef their health early on, they're all squishy as hell anyway. I mean, the main reason why things die quickly is because I don't make anywhere near as much use of cover as I should. Because generally, if I can just leap on them and kill them, defense is already gone after this. Now it's got 3 days left, and that was 1 day. This is day 2. If I end up having to do this a 3rd time, then it will be gone.
Eldar, take nothing for granted.
That's a warlock. Kill that, please. Nowhere.
It took firepower to do this.
Right. Let's see what we can do about this. Okay, if they're just going to run around like that, then that's fine.
Cannot slip away. Another
Let's back Cyrus off because the fucking wailing bitches are around. So we are hitting the other side of the parakeet. Where's my cursor? This is the other reason I hate the rain, because you lose your cursor too easily. Right, there's the Seer Council.
Your command.
Scouts here, still engaged.
Right, let's jump Thaddeus over yonder, so we don't aggro the Seer Council. Yeet. And then we just get Cyrus to deal with this.
Where are we needed?
The jumpers
This bot, oh, for fuck's sake.
Detonation.
Get back.
They mean to destroy the
Good. What are they doing? And they backed off. Human.
Cyrus here, under fire.
Is there a particular reason why Eldar pronounced the word human like the computer from fucking SCP?
Devastator Marines ready for combat.
Right, let's
We need only
keep
one
picking these
shot,
assholes off.
1 kill.
And then they're just gonna hang there. Okay. I'm already out of shots, so plan.
They know the science of go by the buildings and strike.
This way.
Like monkey. Right, yeah,
By his will. Cyrus here.
fuck's sake. Both of you, back now, please. Why did you stop? That's fine, they got back. I love the Thaddeus invincible jump trait. That is the trait that makes Thaddeus properly usable, to be fair. Like being... that is the trait that makes Thaddeus actually fucking usable.
Weapons ready.
He's temporarily invulnerable after having jump. Okay, well, that dealt with.
Scout squad ready for orders.
Build our ambush.
Take your position, brother. That is acknowledged.
Start heading them down.
Direct our wrath anew.
Hey, Elder, now someone give me a thunder hammer and do some soul stones, no, innit?
Acknowledged.
Honestly, like, as I keep saying, like, Elder are probably the enemy in Warhammer I have the most fun bopping. Like, irregardless of circumstances. If I get to grind some Eldar to paste, then I am more than happy with the game.
Assault squad, engage jump packs.
This is where they teleport. Oh wow, they actually didn't get away. That's actually hilarious.
Target that Eldar. We will thin their ranks.
Easy. Really? Really? Fucking 2 Guardians with a Death Wish, it seems. Easy. Okay, pull back. Because it's tempting to go for one of these, because it makes the next objective not so far away. Probably the cool, to be fair, because if we go straight down it gets hard, so I think we'll cut like to this one, then we'll go across to here. I think that's the better plan.
Alert.
Let fly! Engage by Eldar! It is done. Move on.
No, keep capturing. Yeah, kind of need this. Okay, that makes life easier.
Next target.
Looks like right. Okay, that's now there. Okay,
Do we have a new target? Fall back to a secure position.
Don't know what the plan by the warp spiders was there, but you know. So where the fuck is Avatus going? We'll never know.
Take your position, brother. Scouts here, still engaged.
Just making sure we keep stacking up because we're going to need stim packs, blind grenades, and high-powered shots. Otherwise, we will really start to struggle. Probably gonna, yeah, I'm gonna use these stairs here. Means there should be, yeah, there he is. We can catch him on his own now. Thank you, bitch.
Eldar, our Farseer prepared.
The foe is engaging at range.
Wish his turrets are working. Oh, the turrets are working, yeah. That would definitely make life a little easier for us. Turn around, kill this.
Go!
That is off. Dies. Nice.
Devastators under engaged.
Fucking Guardians with a Death Wish. Oh, that's right. I gave the Force Commander a plasma pistol. Probably what's really helping us out right now. Because plasma works great against fucking Eldar. Because they have a low model count and they're fairly high armor, so the plasma weapons just eat through them. It's awesome. Right, we now have plenty of high power shots, so we should be able to deal with the turret that comes up here.
Xeno ambush, fire!
Up.
Excellent, Space Marines.
The enemy is here, Commander.
Eldar target spotted.
Right, see, and that was a lot less painful because we managed to isolate that fucking walker.
Take your
Under attack.
But there's one thing that running Padius does, however, do. It means we're slightly better defended against warp spiders because, well, they teleport in and then just immediately start getting pushed around. Really good into Eldar flames and heavy bolters. Flames do pretty good. I found that heavy bolters aren't fantastic, just in general. Yeah, other than the suppression they offer, I often find that like even the rocket is just better. Like, in terms of even damage against infantry, I feel it just does better. Right, so next challenge is that fucking fire prison, which I think is over here. So we want to approach from this side. There is no way up, so there is that way.
Target acknowledged.
I don't know what's in there. Oh, we're gonna go this way. Because he's like here-ish. And this shuriken cannon surely doesn't help. So we're gonna approach from this angle.
Say it now as you order.
Deal with that. Oh, he's actually on the point, okay. In hindsight, I should probably have given the melter bomb to Thaddeus so that he can actually deal with it when we get getting close. There. Luckily, having 2 power axes means that the melee squads aren't exactly useless against vehicles anymore. Specimen. Oh, I kind of feel sorry for Boreal's VO. The man gets bullied for doing an honestly okay job by 40k standards. You know, Specimerins and Steel Rain.
Shall not take it.
It's never gonna leave him.
Scout squad
Alright,
ready
we got some
for
blind
orders.
and we got some high-powered shots. That's what we're gonna need against this bitch with 71,000 HP.
Assault squad ready to deploy. Target acknowledged.
She summons the powers of the warp itself.
Fuck. Let's get them back up and send them back, whilst the melee squads proceed to beat up the small girl.
Warp powers.
She's not exactly like meek in melee, and we're not exactly doing an awful lot of damage to her. It must be said. Although she seems a little confused right now, so yeah, there it is.
Kill them all.
Destroy the Space Marines.
Space Marines.
Assault.
That one, and come on, deal with it, deal with it, deal with it, deal with it. And now you two,
It is done.
you can head back actually.
Move on.
Where's the bitch? There she is.
Target acknowledged.
No, where is he? No,
Keep your distance.
Launching grenade.
Take your position, brother.
blind helps us out a bit.
Not waste what the Emperor provides.
And we jump Thaddeus back in. To the benefit of Thaddeus here, because the distance back to the point is actually quite short.
The enemy commander.
No, blind, blind. Stay, please.
This way.
We drop a grenade. Back them off. If we can't kill off some more of the Seer Council before they get too close.
One less heretic.
Easy.
Scout squad ready for orders.
I don't know if heretic is the correct term to use against Eldar, I'm going to be honest.
Next target.
Take your position, brother.
Right, now we've got the problem of the downed force commander.
Positioning.
Right, so plan, we're going to roll in.
Orders received.
I'm going to pop the Rosarius. I'm going to have Thaddeus jump in. I'm going to give her a roulette.
Target.
Just get him up, just get him up, just get him up, just get him up. There we go. And then we pop the stim kit. Job's good. You two get back and go get your boys. Get your boys back. Right, relatively soon. Oh god, we will be getting. Oh, fuck's sake. We'll be getting the big boys. Yeah, she's about halfway. To be fair, the fight's going a lot smoother than it normally does.
Her shield is down. Strike.
Yeah, give me a minute. There we go.
Brothers, go. Run to battlefield.
Have I actually got any of the high-powered shot left? I don't.
Move! Grenade!
Give her a blind. That music's really loud.
Target acknowledged.
And then we can start chipping away at her. There it is. Give me a stim and a war cry, and let's start beating the shit out of her. Sure. Where is he? There he is. that we keep fucking
Scouts here, still engaged.
Avitus on focus fire. Holy shit!
Enemy has us in close combat.
Damnation, we need support.
Right, let me run away.
Hold fast.
I seem to remember he deep strikes in down the bottom.
Take your position, brother.
Sergeant Tarkus and Terminator Squad.
Yeah!
Ready, Commander.
Right, run away, run away, run away.
I stand with my brothers, Eldar. In melee.
Hopefully they should chase us up here.
Where did it come from?
They were the centerpiece
Don't,
of
sweet.
Vandus' collection. Now let us
Nice.
finish.
But yeah, the Stormbolters, even the general Terminators use, is just really,
have our
really
orders.
fucking good. But I tend to use
In melee.
Tarkus for the...
Cannot slip away.
Melee.
Did we step on a mine? What the fuck happened there?
Enemy walker down.
Well, let's just deal with these guys. Alright, you do. And now we run back. Apparently we lost all of our fucking guys.
Scout squad ready for orders.
Hopefully now that we've got the Terminators, it should go a little bit faster. Oh yeah, I forget she can do that.
Target acknowledged.
Be vigilant.
We can give her a blind.
Show me what passes Thaddeus reporting there. The enemy commander.
Beginning
Really set the I wonder if Chris will come back while he's eating food, and I do believe I don't need to reinforce the meme of British people taking about 1,000 fucking years to eat. I mean, look at the sheer amount of damage we're doing now. Because the Terminator armor. You can hear it every time the storm bottles go off. You just see her health plummet.
Tactical Marines are ready.
Take your position, brother.
Done. Goes up. There we go. Hey, we did it.
I have not surprised lost to me. What a wondrous lesson to come from such
Weird. That model's lost its colour. Strange.
bloody-handed God will teach you anything in turn.
You keep hearing a telephone. You go answer it then.
Why seek to doom these worlds?
You never asked yourself where this high fleet was bound for next.
Well, everywhere in the galaxy belongs to us, so wherever it went, didn't really matter.
Next feed upon Eldar.
Ah, shit, we should just let them go then.
You can see 3 human worlds was a small price to pay to save a craft world.
That sounds like an opinion. It is wrong.
Save your excuses.
It is not the sound my telephone makes.
Angel Forge
No,
is
go answer it.
secure,
Ah.
and your life is at its end.
Did Tarkus just pimp slap her with a power fist? Just, bitch.
Rewarded with victory.
Strange. Okay. I do enjoy that animation. Oh yeah, that's what we like to see. 100% of foes, and no one stayed conscious the entire time. Oh yeah. Cool. Oh, now we have fucking Tarkus back, and the Terminator armor, which makes the game
Commander,
hilariously easy.
I commend you on your leadership in this crisis. You have made very significant progress in your battle with the Hive Fleet. And the death
have
of
a fist for
Idranel
him.
has finally put an end to Eldar operations in the sector.
I hope it has, Captain. But I am not so certain.
Regardless, securing Angel Forge means we now have a means to produce weapons for our battle against the Tyranids.
Yeah.
We still lack any real capability to attack the Hive Fleet proper, however.
I know, because we're just
Continue
bad.
your attempts to recover data from the Tech Priest's array on Typhon, and your efforts to cure Captain Thule. Only when we uncover a weakness in the Hive Fleet and have the necessary biotoxin sample can we put Angel Forge to work for us. Angelos out.
That's not why I did this, but
Thank
okay.
you for saving Meridian, Commander. I have issued a warrant for the former governor's arrest and confiscated all of House Vandis' holdings. We will conduct a thorough search for any additional Blood Raven relics. You should find my administration to be much more cooperative.
Yeah, see?
DeRosa
Bitch gets promoted for this. Fine, because I actually quite like DeRosa. Yeah, level 10. Yeah, so this can now be scrapped. Let me correct this problem. No. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. That actually makes life a lot easier for us. Next is pretty good. I'd rather have it on the Force Commander. Everything else, we're now no longer going to need this. I'm going insane. Don't do that though. Going insane didn't you? Let me tell you something about going insane. It's bad, okay. Right, so let's go do this. Oh, it's gone. Oh, I guess you were right. What did... Oh yeah, that's right. No, you're correct.
Planet Typhon.
Fucking, if you go down, you lose a day, don't you? Bollocks. Oh well.
Its lush jungle canopy.
It's like best girl because she's the only girl on your side. But I still want to bonk her just a bit.
Among this,
exactly, you heard. She was like, she was so dedicated to it. She literally walked into the House Vandis bloody House of Vandis
of our destruction
like estate, and then just popped all the guards they got on her way.
Commander, we have located the Tech Priest base camp, but it is in grave danger. An orc mob is heading straight for their location.
I do believe she is the only female character.
Reach the Tech Priest base camp.
The Eldar.
If the Tech Priests are killed, we may never find the astronomic array.
Oh no. I say, this doesn't take very long. I'm largely here just to do the optional mission right now. Debating what to do with this. 22 armor right there. Doesn't match up to everything else, and no one else is using the purity seals, so it's a big eh. Right, and this is level 14. Of course, he's been missing stuff, so that's no good.
Commander, the Tyranid swarm continues.
And there's something about if you you say you are crazy, you aren't crazy. It's more that crazy people don't understand that they are crazy. Is the point. The key hallmark, because every properly insane person swore blind that they were in the right and they were the only one who was sane and they're the only ones who understand what's really going on and all that crap. They've deluded themselves, and as a result their perception of reality is twisted, which is why they are crazy. The point is they don't realise it, and that's why it's dangerous. If you're hearing the constant ringing of a telephone, if it's not in your house, then well, there's not much you can do about it. Other than if you can identify it coming from a name. I'm not crazy. It's troll face. Christ, troll face. No, there's a meme. There we go. So this flamer should make short work of these Tyranids now.
Fine work, brothers.
Of course, we're in here for 5 seconds, and that Cyrus has already lost a unit. Oh, these are the slightly better ones because they've got the that red shit, the like the accents on the characters. I'd love to see how he's in heavy cover here. That's it, just stroll in like we own the place. We kinda do. Turn around. We can just mop up the crowds of Hormagaunts and Termagants easy.
We have engaged.
Because suddenly, it doesn't take 1,000 fucking years to do everything.
Turn it down.
Target killed.
Go, let's get Avitus to deal with the hive. Where's Cyrus down? Of course he is. Let's pull him back. Avitus has decided to get entirely too close, as he tends to. Oh, we really we kicked over the nest there.
Under attack. Habitus under attack. Purge the tyranny.
Let's turn around. Do a war cry. And then, I'm going to say, this lictor shouldn't be too hard to deal with. Because lictors are actually quite squishy.
Tyranny killed.
There we go. Another one. Not helped by the B of tinnitus, but what can you do? Yeah, tinnitus sucks. I had it when I was younger as well. Primarily because I was a dickhead and kept listening and made it a point to listen to music on full volume. Because, you know, that's what cool kids do, apparently. You know, give themselves fucking hearing damage, because why not, right?
The fate of the heretic.
To be fair, there's nothing more teenage than giving yourself a lifelong condition in the name of angst.
No mercy for the misguided.
Right, you can't quite reach us just yet.
Cyrus here. Battle ready.
We won't send him back. As for all of this, well, that's the warrior we're here to kill.
Tyranids attacking. Hive beast killed.
Use a grenade to deal with this.
Fall into position. Tearing it down.
We are actually thinning them out now. I told you this Terminator armor is hilariously good.
Heading out.
See, we are aided by the fact that the barbed stranglers aren't quite in range.
Under attack. Purge the Tyranids.
Spawning there, which becomes an issue. Right, now that we've finally got him back, we can start picking them off. Let's deal with this. Whilst this hive is here, we're going to have constant issues.
Hone your zeal, brothers.
But loud equals funny. Loud does equal funny. It's the secret to all comedy. Loud equal funny.
Nothing.
I'm just going to keep using high-powered shot to thin the warrior numbers. I think we're now ready to actually make a movement on the larger group down there.
We have engaged.
Let's deal with let's deal with that first. There we go. As long as we maintain our position here, we should be okay. That's Zoen's throat. No, he's going to run forward. Just round the corner. That equals funny is what Logan Paul taught me. Fine thud sound of music. Yeah. I love the fact that there's an actual metric that says if you put that effect in any of your videos, then the viewership goes up immensely. Just because the effect's there. Okay, pull it back. I do despise this this whole whilst they're in animation they can't die and have lots of resistances. I would almost call cheating, but you know. Actually, yeah, we are going to be from here, so we can then cut around there. We're going to go down this lake and hit it that way. That's the best way to go. Run the base boosted thud 24/7 on repeat, naturally. I mean, who doesn't, man? Like, are you even a member of Gen Z if you don't? Like, I'm pretty sure I heard a kid at school, at school I work at, rather, say something like, "Bro, my heartbeat sounds like the thud from Vine." It's just a funny image in my head. I don't know why. Because that's the thing. It's not. It's just stupid. But because it's stupid, it's funny.
Enemy structure destroyed.
I mean, like, quickly we can mop that up now. Oh, it's beautiful. We can turn them round. I want to be part of a generation? Well, sorry. That's not how the world works, I'm afraid. Everything must be classified, even things that defy classification. The only thing I do take issue with the whole generation crap is the fact that they've stopped waiting in order to be able to name a new generation. Like, if you look at like the chart between like between Lost Generation, then the Interwar Generation, then the Greatest, and the Silent Generation, then the Boomers. You look at all of that, there's about 20 years between them, as there probably should be. Actually no. We'll go up this way.
Enemy destroyed.
The thing is, we had the Foundry here to act as a point, but we should be okay now that we have the Terminator armor. I mean, we are mowing these guys down in great succession, and this was the most enemy-dense point, and we dealt with it already, so it's not an issue. Yeah, there was about 20 years between it all, but now, I swear to God, they name a new generation. They name a new generation, like, every fucking couple of years, and it hurts. Alright, how have we just ended generation idiots? Well, let's see, that's the thing, if you ask the generations that came before, every generation that comes after is a generation of fucking idiots. Even, by the way, I don't know what generation I am, I don't even care. Oh, sorry, you're in your teens. You are a Zoomer. You're one of the younger Zoomers. I mean, after you, we start, get this, because we officially passed Gen Z now, we are now up to Generation Alpha, I believe, because they ran out of letters, so they went to Greek letters. Fuck's sake, fucking Ravenous. Music. More of them. I suppose I did skip a couple of these brood nests.
Enemy destroyed.
Really? You left one? Fuck's sake.
The Tyranids are already here. We cannot delay.
Advance on the enemy, brothers.
So we just have to start ragging him then.
Target eliminated.
God, I love power. Fucking the power fist standard. It just means even if you close to the Terminators, which are the main source of my range damage, good job. Now you have to deal with power fists. Just the Terminators just make this game easy. There's a reason I go for them first every time because of that. Oh, that's weird. This is normally much more heavily guarded. Oh, fuck's sake. Kill it, jeez.
Under attack.
There we go.
Those who fear death.
Oh, that's right. As soon as you complete all the objectives, the enemy gets real easy to kill.
Target sighted.
As we know, I don't drink, but unless you'll legally be allowed to buy some, and I want to buy some purely because I am able to. Well, yeah, that's primarily why, to be fair, a lot of people end up like going out like that, particularly for their 18th, because, well, now that you're able to, you might as well exercise the right.
Chapter records, and these look to be the same Tyranids the Ultramarines defeated on Tarsus.
They may very well be from that hive fleet, Thaddeus. This is what makes
pretty
the
good, actually.
Tyranids so deadly.
Nameless purity seal
Only
there.
a few hive ships need to escape a battle for the hive fleet to survive. These few ships will go on to devour a few poor.
Again, this one's just good for whomever I give it to.
This provides the biomass needed to replenish the hive fleet and make it even larger given enough time. Every hive fleet we have encountered has had the potential to topple the Imperium, and each one has the potential to spawn any number of splinter fleets if they escape to weaker sectors.
I know, it's great.
Mark my words, Thaddeus. The Imperium has no shortage of deadly enemies. But they all
I only need a little bit more, and he's up, but I don't think I can really drop anything. So we'll carry on for now. Right, let's go get the big lad. Probably just give it to some mates who will be 18 this time, because I won't drink it. Oh yeah. Here's the thing: don't go out and buy a fucking super expensive bottle or something just because, right? Let's go get this guy.
Commander, orbital.
Commander. I love how strong he comes in. I am remaining pure. We'll see how long that lasts. Give it to me, yeah, innit? You big brain. Weird how they got this footage of the inside of Jeff Bezos' house. I have this problem where like people think I drink far more than I do, because like every Christmas it's like at least 3 bottles of whiskey, and the worst part is they're not even bad. Like they're like 12-year fucking bottles of whiskey. Doing it a proper way, down pub. Good man. Yeah, you stimulate that local economy. And then you realise just how fucking... And then you realise how fucking expensive it is, and then sod this and go spoons.
This beast must die today.
Ooh.
We know the stakes, Tarkus. The time for
Tarkus
proclamations is long past.
Tarkus just Rhine. Oh, that's what's going on. They're walking through explosive barrels and killing half the squad whilst they're at it. I have some whiskey from the Isle of Skye. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah. An interesting place to get one's whiskey.
That's a good position.
Well, generally, any kind of Scottish, like when I say Scot whiskey, I mean like actually from Scotland whiskey. You know what I mean? Any kind of actually Scottish whiskey is generally pretty good.
Brothers. Come on, aliens. Under attack.
Starting to get bits for him. Commence with the slapping. Thank you. Holy shit, that got loud. Go, drop that down just a touch.
Target killed.
I was on Sky for a bit. I remember you saying. You mentioned it in passing once or twice.
My faith is my shield.
I think 5 seconds of combat and Tarkus is already leveled. Oh, holy shit, no, I was gonna say holy shit, kill the lictor. And so this is again, got to kill the zone throat and all of his hives. There we go. But we're gonna go get the array first. Travel through the majority of Scotland with your retardation class. Yeah. I scored pretty good in my retarded class actually. I had to take extra retardation lessons on the side there, because the subject matter just eluded me. Yeah, I remember you saying.
Moving to the plants.
To be fair, Scotland's actually pretty nice. Think about all the people. To be fair, that is just Britain in a nutshell. You know, lovely place. Shame about the people. I would have thought you were an actor for retardation. I know.
Scout squad ready for orders.
It's funny. A lot of people say that about me.
No mercy for the misguided. Abatus here, taking heavy losses.
The view place not very nice, is it?
Turn it down.
Well, to be fair, the actual landscape of okay, when I say Scotland, I mean the Highlands, which is like 90% of Scotland. If Mars.
This way.
Let's just press on, otherwise we're never going to get this done. I'm now full again.
Getting cover, brothers.
Tactical marine. Get to that position. Quick.
Repositioning.
I was going to say, that's weird. That's weird. I'm normally used to being under constant assault. Where is everyone? There's something larger. So far, they're only throwing little babies at me. To be fair, I can't wait to actually start traveling a bit more. And now that financial security has been achieved. 1600 by 900 is such an awkward resolution. Yeah, it is. I can't remember what aspect ratio it adheres to, but it's pretty sucky. Because often the thing is, right, a lot of the really strange resolutions are primarily made for things like virtual machines and servers and the like, which you only ever have open in a window. Like, it's not actually meant to fit on a monitor, so that's why you get a lot of weird resolutions like that. Right, let's kill this fucking hive node. Right, cool, that's dealt with. Holy shit, I can't wait to get a fucking Thunderhammer.
Direct our wrath.
You think? We're going to keep getting approached from multiple angles like this because he's got bloody brood nests everywhere.
Target killed.
And well, that's where he is. 69 is all the crap up I have, dude.
Under attack.
What's strange? It's weird that they would build that into a laptop. I suppose laptop resolutions used to be a thing before they finally came to their fucking senses and were like, yeah, no, let's just have a unified set of resolutions.
Enemy structure destroyed.
And I know Steam built in a lot of laptop stuff for that, for basically that reason. I'm going to get the Force Commander quickly and nab this. I mean, though it did originally come with Windows 8, that would explain it. It's just a very old laptop.
Turn it down.
Yep. And so we should actually be able to deal with this. I think, yeah, because he's got lots of brood nests there specifically. Play in a bit. I'm getting all the pieces now.
Target eliminated.
This way.
Come off a bit. Warrior is hiding. We're racking up some bloody points here.
Little by little, we are thinning the swarm.
We need to start rolling this way.
Under attack.
OS. Yeah, so Windows 8 is a strange OS. Like, just to be fair, right? Looking back on it, especially with the knowledge I have now, like people like to rag shit on Vista, and for the time it was definitely deserved. But looking into it, actually, Vista actually wasn't a bad OS. It was just way too high spec for the time. Because when was Vista? It was like it's been like 10, I think? 2009, 10. But well, see, hardware back then fucking sucked, particularly because the mass proliferation of high-end.
Tearing it down.
Vista was 07. There you go. Doesn't mean it was proliferation of Windows 7 was 09. Yeah. It's the proliferation of high-end computing equipment, particularly things like graphics cards and that sort of thing. Yeah, it very much hadn't happened yet. So, oh, for fuck's sake, it's always bloody Cyrus. I was on for a perfect rating then.
Move on to the next target, brothers.
Yeah. They like to do that. Like it's almost like they mass or something. They come at you in one very, very large wave. The longer this fight goes on, the less cover there is. And thanks to the Terminator armor, cover matters a lot less for me than it does them.
Tactical Marines ready.
There we go. Yeah, that's right, he's got a hive down there, hasn't he? Alien beams! So yeah, bastard gets down there.
Hive beast killed.
Because obviously you've got the hive there, you've got the brood nest here. And they spawn quickly enough so that we will be under constant battery, so we just have to get a move on, I think. But yeah, so this is the thing. Yeah, Windows, was it Vista in particular, was because it had that new, or like the aero effects, I believe they called them. It's like the first time they did the whole like transparent window crap and all that sort of stuff, which was really cool. But it was so like for an OS, it was really heavyweight, and computers of the time just couldn't hack it.
Tactical Marines face the fate of the heretic.
Okay, yeah, we did get that.
Purge the enemy.
Next we're going to plant a debt charge just there.
At my mind.
Right, that deals with the first spawn node. We're going to rotate round and deal with this next one. Everyone else can go there and deal with the constant tide. No. Avitus is just gonna do Avitus things. Cyrus gets his back. El Bozo is trying to stop stop trying to run this on a 2003 Dennis processor on 1 GB RAM. Yeah, exactly. It was just far too heavyweight for the time, so computers at the time just couldn't hack it. And then it's sponsored by Duracell because you're under constant battery. Hee, fuck you.
Target killed.
Keep going and going and going. Huge disk space of 32 GB integrated graphics. Dude, bro, I got those Intel integrated graphics. Make top of the line.
Fire upon us as we shall be
Tyranids attacking.
Look, there's 2 hive nodes right next to each other.
Marines ready.
Hit that there. Coward's pardon. Good name for a shotgun, to be fair.
Under attack.
fall into position. Initiate.
You appear to have bugged out a little.
Come on, aliens. Show me your fury.
Down. Next target.
Bro, who needs a dedicated graphics card? Can anybody who wants to? Can anyone who wants to run something at more than 5 frames?
Acknowledge.
Eat that one there. And then this one just solved the problem for us. Pop, that's all the structures dead. It's weird how they've not moved. Oh, for goodness sake, Cyrus. Useless wanker. And yeah, to be fair, like, this zone throw goes down pretty easy.
My mind is my own beast. My own.
Avatar's the one who's pissed off at him.
Devastator, brother.
I do like having integrated graphics. Yeah. I remember having to run on that shit. Gonna be a 5, this is gonna be a 3, and how kind is it feeling? Very. Right. And then I have 1, 2. Yes. Don't remember where the third one is. Banging. That was a good mission. Actually, did it quickly.
Commander,
got the points.
Some heartening news. Yes, we were able to isolate the final pieces of genetic information we needed. We should be able to locate a primary hive now. Preliminary scans show a hive on Typhon that could be an exact match. I've uploaded the hive's location to
what
your
else we
map
got?
display.
Better iron halo, same iron halo. Yeah, crap. Get rid of it. That's actually pretty good. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Crap. You're doing that. Blessing of War. Regain health when killing an opponent hand to hand. That's pretty good. He's got the Abjuration of Fear. Now for armor. On strength. Flame weapon resistance. I'll give that to him. Because this high level is what. Yay. Finally get to give him the Storm Bolter of Legends. Those tactical advances on in fight through the worst you must. Well, we're going to start beefing his range damage then. Can I? Usable level 15, so that's next level. Go with. Give him that. And this will go to Thaddeus when he is ready. The rest of it. Avatar's now needs to get beef in his health. That's instant revival, that's pretty fucking good. I remember updating my GPU drivers, install a crash mid update. I was fucking happy. I had integrated the GPU rather than being able to unable to use my PC. Oh, I know. Well, that is the only thing it can do for you, which is a lot better. But otherwise, no, just integrated graphics are crap unless you've got a specifically built machine. No, he's fine there. Yuck. That's next level. I think we've actually got some fairly good kit going now. Special assignment into the hive. It does give me the Cyclone launcher, which I do want. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Well, we're going to do this first because completionism. Sure, it was like 50 by 50 pixels, at least enough to restart the installer. Yeah. The safe mode is a strange creature. But my theory about the ads was correct. By putting up with longer ad breaks and in favor of no pre-roll, it's actually allowing people to get in a lot easier. Cool. I just hope that the ad breaks aren't too annoying.
movement up ahead.
Don't blame me, blame Twitch.
Priority target. Drive forward.
Really? Where? I found him already.
Habitus under attack.
Turn around.
Under attack.
And see that heavy bolters plus storm bolter means everything at mid-range just fucking dies. It's beautiful. Right, so we want that dead, please.
Habitus under attack.
Let's see if we can't actually keep people alive on this one. Run away.
Position. Under attack.
Yeah, hopefully that should... No. I was wondering how far it will actually draw them. But that was more of a safety bee than it was anything else, to be fair.
You are a devastator, brother.
Brother.
Acknowledged.
How do I get a subscription? But saving means more money, which means vehicle, which means travel, which means more money. Now, of course, as ever, I'm never going to press upon anyone to sub. I understand the pressure that the ads actually provide to sub, because it means you can duck the ads, but once again, it was Twitch's idea, not mine. Honestly, because Twitch were fucking me hard with those pre-rolls.
I've no purged.
For the Emperor!
Moved on from all the angles. Let's turn around to deal with the Homogons first. Kill that. We'll force Commander back before he dies of cringe.
Destroy them. Destroyed.
Microsoft Safe Mode is one weird experience, like buying a Ford Mustang if you want, because you want the shock absorbers. It really is. Windows Safe Mode's a fucking weird one. Like, it creates a shell almost. It's basically you're running a VM inside your normal machine, which is weird. I do dislike having to sit for 30 seconds before watching a stream. Yeah, exactly. That's where most people get turned off, because if you're like, oh, I'll just check this out, see if I like it, and then you have to sit there and watch 30 seconds of ad. Chances are you're just gonna click off, because unlike, with YouTube, generally speaking, you can either reload the page to get a shorter ad, or you can just wait 5 seconds. Whereas with Twitch, it's mandatory 30 seconds or nothing, and it's you. Disgusting. This.
Rest not. There are still targets to engage.
Turn on tactical advance. And we start pressing forward. Easy.
Come on, aliens. Move on to the next target.
Next target.
Yeah, so now we're getting all the good armor.
Death comes to the enemy.
Alright, good. So, where the fuck is Avitus? Why is Avitus over here?
To the fallback position.
I didn't even notice Avitus wasn't here. Jesus.
Enemy units.
Actually, a better analogy would be paying for a fashion model and then take X-ray photographs. Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Field generators are
No.
deploying now, Commander.
Paying for the services of an escort just to admire the dress.
Available until your next deployment.
Missing the point here, bro. Righty. So we're going to move to here next. Yeah, the Raveners in this little middle section just here.
This is Avitus. Brothers, we go.
Brothers.
Come on, aliens. Show me your fury.
Probably, yeah, these guys get to live. I don't know where they came from. I cleared that whole section out. I seem to remember having cleared that whole section out. If I go this way, we should be able to grab them on the way past. And keep going, because Dickhead hasn't worked out how glyphs work just yet.
Target destroyed. No mercy for the misguided.
Turn it down.
Oh, those Homogons getting mowed down mid-air is something special. They thought they were back at it again at Krispy Kreme, and then I told them that it do go down.
Fine work, brothers.
For this assault.
Yep. Like, 1 30-second ad or 2 15-second ads, which you could sit and buffer for a bit depending on connection. I say buffer for 2 seconds, that's an extra 2 seconds. Oh, I get you. I mean, it's primarily like it's not like Twitch is a poorly optimized client by any stretch of the imagination, provided what it's got to do. However, when it comes to ads, it's fucking terrible.
Shall return.
Easy. Well, sorry, I needed a drink.
Scout squad ready for orders.
Righty. It's been a tiring couple of days. With the sickness and then the boys calling an emergency meeting only for it to turn into way too much drink. I held myself pretty well, but it annoyed me that that's what they ended up going out for. I mean, to be fair, they did basically help plan a holiday, so. But for those of you who give a shit about boxing, which I'm sure is only me, fucking particularly British boxing, but 2 major British heavyweights have are gonna actually fight. So it's a pretty big match actually. 2 of the most popular, definitely the most successful and the most popular boxer going at the minute. And it's promising to be quite a match. So they all decided, hey, I got an idea. Why don't we go? Actually, go to the match. Having never been to such an event, I thought, that could be fun. But unfortunately, they haven't announced when or where. Main reason for us thinking it's probably going to be a good idea is because, given that it's 2 big British boxers, chances are it's going to be in Britain. Because when you get matches like this, you often run into the problem where they like to go to Vegas, which is it's a trip. I remember having like 3 ads on the last ad. It starts buffering. Naturally, I decided to pause and restart the stream. So Twitch obviously decides to restart the entire fucking ad break. Yeah, it does that. It's a piece of shit. But, oh, you only watched 120 seconds of a 130-second ad break. Hang on. Hang on. Let me pick up where you left off. Oh, it was at the start, right? Like, kill this first. Kill that. And they're just gonna start shooting each other. Oh, something else over here. Yeah, I didn't say plans to go to that, so. Other than that, I think that was all we ended up doing. Of course, they already pulled me out, so annoyed me, but especially because I said I was going to stream. Don't worry about it. Annoys me when shit like that lines up, but oh well. Shooting, and rocket.
Direct our wrath at you.
There must be a nest over here or something. Unless that's the raptor we're after. Raptor Ravener. Yeah, see. Yeah, it looks like my theory on the pre-rolls was correct then. Pre-rolls are actually worse for your channel than extended ad breaks. Fucking Twitch. I mean, I get it, right? It's in their best interest to maneuver us into a position where we have to display lots of ads because that's just better for them, right? There he is. Shoot it, please. There we go.
Another alien destroyed. Battle won.
Chewing through these missions a bit quicker now. Just that Angel Gate section takes fucking ages.
But a prelude to the next battle.
Deep voice quote over the top after each win is just perfect.
This cut is deep. Any deeper and I would have lost an eye, like Captain Thule.
How did Captain Thule lose his eye? He would never answer when we asked him.
Modesty on his part. He lost it on Cronus when he destroyed the Necron Lord. The blow should have killed him. Sheer stubbornness was the only thing that could explain how he survived. He never did take credit for destroying the Necron Lord.
Okay,
he always attributed it to Michaelis.
But those of us close to the
Nicholas.
fight saw that Nicholas had already gone down to wounds.
Captain Thule liked to see his men succeed. I think that was what he liked most about command.
That one. And strength, combat discipline is air. Yeah, these can both go to Thaddeus, both, I think. Well, yeah. Just keep beefing health on Avitus. It's actively helping us. And that's pretty fucking good. See? Everything else is just fine. Sweet. Spend the shrine to decapitate a hive. Oh, and they decided to throw everything at me at once then. Sweet.
Command.
More levels. This is the defense anyway, so kind of need to do these.
We will not allow the aliens to desecrate this place.
Make sure our generators remain in place, Commander. We cannot protect the shrine without them.
Where are we going first? Going from up there.
Repositioning.
Position like so.
We be vigilant.
5 guys in cover.
Tactical squad.
Break that down.
Sighted.
Didn't know they had that fucking firing line on them. Doesn't help us out much. I mean, what are we up to now? Yeah, we're up to like level 15, so these Terminators are just crazy powerful force multipliers.
Under attack. Moving to that position.
Yeah, that's a bit better. I thought Wheeze was gonna shoot them. I do enjoy it when like the orcs are genuinely surprised when the enemy put up a fight.
Under attack.
And to be fair, I think this is the last of this wave. Because bending them around this corner is always just the greatest thing.
Enemy troops destroyed.
Easy. Down another tarantula. Chances are they're going to be coming from the front this time, so we'll start setting up. Never mind. I guess that Terminator didn't like that rock. He must have insulted his mother. Right. Try it again. Preferably without destroying the cover that we're currently stood behind. Use a signal to clear some of the cover out there. And so if you denied them cover whilst keeping it yourself, then it's easy.
Under attack.
I'm talking about the base staying constant no matter how Terminator arms sustain stays constant no matter what difficulty you play on. Oh yeah. Never mind, there goes the cover anyway. Yay, more bits. I like bits. More bits.
Under attack. Target destroyed.
Even the knobs can't stand to it. It's brilliant. The Fury of the Veteran. I believe I might actually do the insane in the membrane play. And fucking hell, I forget they can do that. And give Thaddeus some Terminator armor when I find it. Because the melee Terminators are a little bit silly. Yay! Making so much money. Well, money, kit. Money is the same thing. Right, which way they come from up top again. I'm actually gonna do the aggressive play on this one. And set up actually on this ridge here.
Be vigilant. Hostile movement up ahead.
But now it's actually a slightly better curve for us. Fucking hell. Oh, that was close. And then we actually have the tarantula guns to catch anything that was behind us. They bugger. Oh, the storm boys aren't really a problem anymore. Alright, here we go. Getting a bit harder. Put that in their way. Already planning to go to Devon once I have my car. Not a bad plan. Nothing wrong with taking a holiday once you get your freedom. We'll get him back. I believe I put the melter bombs on him. Never mind, he missed. Probably going to lose this. I know once you get the jury rig that allows you to repair the dreadnought, you actually can repair these generators, which makes the defense missions just a little bit easier. Help, I'm being advertised Skoda. Skoda's ain't bad.
This way.
They're very generic, but they ain't bad.
Destination confirmed. This is
Final wave it is cool. I think, yeah, they are coming down that way. Sweet.
Cyrus here.
Driving people around, driving around for the sole reason of driving around. You people worry me. Which of course is fucking German. That's such a German thing to say. Like driving for the sheer pleasure of driving. It does not make any sense. But that does not make any sense. The car is for transportation purposes only. Fuck's sake. Whack that.
Next target.
You mean the sole reason of driving around? I have reason to go to Devon? Yeah, I just want to go to Devon. That is the only reason one requires.
Target destroyed.
It reminds me of James' story about it. It is impossible to drive without a license.
Concentrate fire. Box open.
One of those individuals just like to drive around every time. I'm like, but why? Well, it was a habit that particularly. No. Oh, how did I say that? The habit that the older generations particularly got into. You know, back when driving wasn't, you know, the most expensive thing on the fucking planet. Risky as hell, stressful, because you know there's so many fucking people on the road now, and everyone's an idiot, and you're not killing the planet whilst doing it anymore. You know what I'm saying? Before it was genuinely a nice thing to do. I talked to older members of my family about it.
To kneel in the Emperor's presence.
Put on plasma gun.
Better than that. We taught them to lie face down in the dirt and bleed in his presence.
No reason to go any further. Exactly right. But point is that it was just a habit that the older generations got into. Like I say, when you could actually have fun driving. Steel of Dawn is also pretty good. Better than this, so we'll scrap that. Now we'll keep this. Can't use that just yet. No. Shotgun is icky. Thaddeus can have the plasma pistol. Avitus. Vulcan's Wrath. Pretty good. Especially now that I've got the trait on him that makes it so that he doesn't need a setup time. That's now actually pretty good. Yeah, we've got the Testament to Hate on, so these are going to Thaddeus when we get that far. If we get that far. Was he walking in the country? Well, yeah. One can. Walking in the country is pretty good.
We have located the ruling creature of a major hive, Commander. The Hive Tyrant is the vital link between...
Let's go fuck him up. Go fuck him up. Because we're getting so much good kit and so much good experience from this. One thing I always despise in Dawn of War is that you could get the Dreadnought... get the Dreadnought drops from like the very start and spoil your own twist game. Yeah, I know. I don't know why they do that. Like, they do it similarly. Like, I mean, it happens slightly later in the game with the Terminators, where you start picking up things like Storm Bolters and the like. But yeah, if I know it's tied to level, so if you get high enough level,
we will drive a spike into the hive's very heart.
Yeah, so if you get to a high enough level, it'll start giving you things because the game works out. Well, if you're this level, you must have acquired this by now.
Make ready for battle.
Another one of those where the enemy does. Oh, fucking hell! Immediately, it is impossible to keep that guy alive.
Fall into position, Initiate.
We bring death to our enemies. Falling back to next position.
Now, bloody rock obscuring the view from him. Commander has terminated you already? I might. To be fair, I quite like keeping the commander without the Terminator suit. Because he can't use thunder hammers with the Terminator. So I tend to keep him without it because the thunder hammer is hilarious. It's a good job we got the unshakable on the Force Commander. Otherwise he'd be knocked over every single time the plasma gun goes off.
For the chapter.
Wipes out all the smaller creatures. Put that on before the warriors come to sense.
Avatus under attack.
That's everything to move. Just drive for the sake of driving now. Oh yeah. Fucking Avatus went down. I hate these Venom cannons. They are the very reason why you will never get a fucking 5-star resilience rating, because yeah, it's just the moment you see them, they go off instantly with no setup or reload, and they just one-bot captains without even trying.
Hive knows food.
Commander is a character that is meant to tank. Bonus of being squishy as soft as on the goddamn planet. To be fair, give him some of the more decent armor and it's not an issue.
Alive, brothers. Not waste what the Emperor provides.
Yeah, that's just too hairy. And to be fair, look, he's not got Terminator on now and he's doing a fairly okay job at tanking. Killing this thing's difficult. It was the benefit of having the rocket launcher. Well, at least we hit him with that, so that's a big bonus.
Scout squad ready for orders.
Yeah, no, power fists, easy enough. God, I love the power fists. Like, there's nothing that the Terminators can't deal with. Like, there's such a force multiplier. As soon as you get them, this game is just over. Holy shit.
Next target, brothers.
And I do say that the plasma gun on Avatus is only really usable when you have the perk that makes it so he doesn't have to set up, because it fires so slowly. Otherwise, you'll just never get a shot off with it.
Do not waste Space Marines.
Heading out. Under suppression fire.
Get them back. Didn't mean to send Tarkus back as well. Shit. God, I do find it funny when you retreat the Terminators back. It's just any cover on the way back to the beacon is just gone.
Target destroyed.
See? Right, because we're going straight for the kill here. Because I've already got both the assets on this map, so big who cares.
Devastator mode. Tyranids attacking!
Tyranids are firing!
Attack formation, brothers.
Just draw them back very quickly, and then we can deal with it this way. I'm just gonna break their cover. Just holy shit.
Enemy destroyed.
Scouts here.
Still standing.
Righty.
Cyrus targeted.
Under fire.
Stop it.
Target killed.
I do enjoy it. It's the same voice. It's the same lines. It's just that they add the Terminator modulator to it.
Target eliminated.
Dance. There we go, and that'll kill it.
Easy for the misguided.
Right, take the point,
Attack, brothers.
gather the supply, and then we'll go kill the fucking Hive Tyrant. Easy. Artifacts Death Explosion? Not physical. Death Explosion from the Avatar King and Great Unclean One? Very fucking oh dude, the fucking explosion from the Great Unclean One is just a tactical nuclear warhead, honestly.
Brothers, we go.
Always causes chuckles on Last Stand when you tell some noob to run away from the demon that's about to go poof and just wait for it to evaporate. Oh, I know. Now with external default was barely running at 20. Which one?
Be vigilant.
Again, Train Simulator. Well,
Here is the
I know it's
beast.
damn near heretical for a PC gamer to say, or at least anyone who
Poisoning the ground.
likes to say, you know, I'm a PC gamer,
One shot, one kill.
to say anything of the vein of, you know, 30 frames is playable, but it kind of is.
Come on, aliens. Show me your tactical squad. Return fire.
For that.
Brothers.
Take care of the ads.
With me, brothers. Advance. Fire! Moving. Tyranid killed.
Back him off. Quickly yeet a flash grenade.
Get away from that grenade!
Tarkus here. Face the fate of the under attack.
Just gonna get them all back. Hey, like we're already dealing with bosses a lot quicker now. That boss is particularly annoying because no, they summon ants like a lot of the other bosses, but the difference is he actually keeps fighting when he does. So, which I think should be illegal, but even so. Termy boys. Get the Force Commander back.
Show me what passes for fury among your misbegotten kind.
Especially if that's about to go off.
Devastators under enemy attack. Urge the tyranny.
Yeah. Pasted. Now we just have to deal with this Ravener.
Excellent, Space Marines.
Forward. All guns.
I think we just you can mark where he's doing that without actually telegraphing anything. Does it reach? It does not. Doesn't matter anyway because it's dead. It's 10th Company. I think that's like Cyrus's last armor, I think.
The Hive Fleet.
There might be one more after us, I don't quite remember.
This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory.
Tyrannicus Prefacto. I do love that they're given like the fakey Latin names underneath. Who was? Oh, Avitus.
You have struck a telling blow, Commander. Legions of Tyranids are directionless without their tyrant.
The Hive will eventually produce another Hive Tyrant, but it will take time.
Well, they are psychic active creatures, aren't they? So.
And we can make good use of the time before it does. Angelos out.
See?
Avitus and Tarkus served on Cronus, but not you, Cyrus.
No, I was assigned to train scouts for Captain Boreal's campaign in the Karava system.
Oh, so those were concurrent.
Light on our history.
Why so? Obviously you all know something.
Movement speed, melee skill.
What happened to Captain Boreal?
The Karava campaign did not go well. Boreal and many others died there, including most of my scouts.
Karava left the chapter dangerously undermanned. If we lose our recruiting worlds now,
so that ideally wants to go to the Force Commander, so Avatus can stick where he is now.
Mistake. I will not speak of it again.
Oh, throwing shade on their own game. Wait, because Soulstorm wasn't even bad. Just okay. One thing or two I do like about the crap top is that moving parts are... The only moving parts are the hinge and the fan. Yeah, so that's the benefit of laptops. Like, a lot of them tend to rely on what's called a solid cooling.
Commander.
Right, let's go get the big boy. Yeah, certain temperature just turns on or off. Oh yeah, it automatically governs the fan, which you know any PC nowadays does.
At the heart of the Tyranid hive lies the reclamation pool.
Whether I like or absolutely hate Thaddeus, I don't mind Thaddeus. I think
have a sample of this purified essence.
His VO doesn't do a fantastic job, I will say, because obviously you all know something.
With it,
that's completely flatly.
I
don't mind Thaddeus because he's he's naive as far as Space Marines go. He's young and he still, believes in a lot of the things that you're supposed to. Unlike, let's say, Avatus, who's completely kill crazy, Tarkus, who's just so by the book, he barely has a personality, and Cyrus, who is about as deep as a 15-year-old. You know what I mean? He's naive, he's new, and he believes in the best of things. Okay, so this level isn't actually all that long. Primarily because you only really have to go in one direction.
Turn it down.
Good band.
All guns, open fire!
I'm very happy I ran with the flamethrower on this one because I'm going to need it.
Rest not. There are still targets to engage.
I'm going to go this way, I believe. I'll take a gun. I say this. Oh god, I love this map. This map is really good. I actually quite enjoy this map. It's varied. It's actually got quite a bit of interesting scenery. It's nice and straightforward, and it just allows for you to shoot and mow down buggies at fantastic rates.
Cyrus here, under fire.
And they just throw shit at you constantly. It's beautiful. There we are, and then you get the spore mine forest.
Target destroyed. Remember your duty. Target 3 brothers advance.
Yeah, I don't mind Thaddeus too much. I mean, my favorite character is still Tarkus. I don't know why, but he does the grizzled veteran thing very well. Despite the fact he's not my favorite performance in this game. No, that goes to my man Steve Bloom for Cyrus. His voice is like silky velvet. So deep and gruff, it fits the character perfectly. I just like Steve Bloom. He's just a boy. Oh, that's close.
Rain fire upon us.
Ambush.
Come on.
This is Tarkus.
Moided. Another one, Jesus.
Formation, brother.
Get back.
Devastator's under enemy attack.
So just set them all off intentionally now.
Hive beast killed.
Say, holy shit, are we finally done with the fucking Raveners?
That was the last of them.
Expect more attacks.
Say it, yes.
You have the reclamation pool, which probably exists in the Amazon HQ, more than likely. Because I would expect, in something called a fulfillment center, I would more than expect there to be something called a reclamation pool. Like, I could see that on a sign in an Amazon fulfillment center, and I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense.
Hive beast killed.
Finally. Hopefully we can afford Avatus a break so he can heal a bit.
Destroyed.
This is that, brothers.
And we just got to clear out all this fucking spore mines. Jesus. These things hurt, by the way, so... I say one detonation nearly killed Tarkus in one, and he was at full health.
We've reached the toxin pool.
Commander, gather the sample at the pool's edge. This will allow us to prepare an
destroyed.
Get the commander to do that. So these terminators should make it so that the commander stays unmolested, reasonably speaking.
No mercy for the
Do not look forward to sleeping because I have a blocked nose. Yeah, not fun. Yay.
We have the sample. Our work is done. Make for the extraction point marked on the map. Spore mines eliminated.
I have to stop sleeping completely with my window open soon, which is frankly uncool. I know, right?
Devastator's under enemy attack.
Mind your formation.
Face
So
the
dealing with this is going to be fun.
hive node. Destroy it.
I mean, a bit extreme, sure, but it was dealt with. Right, let's go get the shrine.
Be vigilant. We have engaged.
Let's actually just eat a debt pack up there and call it a day.
Box open.
Couldn't have done that better. Right, we'll go this way. We're gonna go get this shrine now. I have the opportunity to do so, so we shall.
Tyranny killed.
This way.
Right, we haven't suffered a down yet, but that doesn't mean it's not going to happen. Mid-July to mid-September, my window's open. I mean, completely open day and night. Yeah, I was thinking, and it's fresh air and it's beautiful.
Target destroyed.
Look, do not.
I think it's just cold all the time anyway, so. Hey.
Purge the Tyranids.
Hang on. Who the fuck is messaging? Oh, it's Ash. In just a moment, I gotta go hunt down some drugs for the missus.
We have engaged.
Shall tell her as much.
Another enemy crushed. The alien! Tyranny killed. Direct our wrath and
Oh, O2, you're brilliant. Never mind. I'll just go tell them myself in a minute. Because after this, I just gotta run up that hill, do a bit of a boss fight, and then we're good. And then we've only got the array to do. Christ, I'm nearly done with this game. I mean, these Terminators are just such force multipliers. I've suddenly started chewing through the game at an extreme rate. I think in future it might be the call, however, to get the to get the Dreadnought first to make the Angel Gate section is slightly less painful. Right, now we just gotta roll on.
Up ahead, brothers.
Other issue with the Terminators, they are very slow. Probably because, you know, they've got more armor on than a fucking tank, but you know, kind of have to forgive them for that.
little by little, we are thinning the swarm.
To engage.
Going up that way. I wonder if spore mines count towards the total kill count.
Under attack.
Just fucking dealing with it.
Destroyed. Exterminate them.
Not.
Usually making my room very toasty. I'm like, yeah. To be fair, my PC does the same. I don't need. I won't need to turn the heating on because my PC kicks out more than enough heat. It's probably more efficient about it too. And, you know, because you know it's absorbing electricity for the running of a PC, and then we're making use of the byproduct in the form of heat. Brilliant. If that's not energy efficient, then what is? Let's quickly get this beacon up.
Greater strength.
And see, look, we're hitting level 17, we're really hitting the stride, much more efficient. You can use both outputs, exactly. So the most efficient thing you can really do is just try to make use of the waste products, which in this case is heat. It's extremely useful. Of course, this summer we really got to taste the ass end of global warming because holy shit, it was far hotter for far longer than it should have been. Because, you know, 30-degree temperatures are fairly frequent, even in British summer. You know, you'll get a few days that are particularly warm. It's not unknown. All right. It's no, like, we had like 30 plus temperatures going on for a week, and then it happened twice. And the people and the infrastructure just wasn't built to cope with it. And now we're about to hit the rainy season, which I'm betting is going to be far wetter than normal. So this is going to be hilarious. I mean, I'm fine with it. I like rain. I think rain is pog. However, I know that not everyone shares my sentiment. Some fucking insane people think that blistering heat is the best kind of weather there is. Fuck that. No, I hate heat. I much prefer rain. Love rain.
Ready for battle.
Did you already kill one of these? Yeah, I know video game is video game, but it's like, oh, come on. It was fine. It was a perfect mission up until that moment. This thing seems like way harder than the other high tyrant had to fight. I want a blizzard from October to February, please. No. I kept saying, like, let's see, if it was mildly flooded. Well, of course, because ground that is baked hard doesn't absorb water. So if it torrential rains after a heat wave, you'll
keep fighting.
Yeah, if you get a torrential rain after a heat wave, then it'll just flood immediately.
Hostile forces spotted.
Oop. It's our boy!
I have my target.
Eliminate.
I am Damien.
Alien beings! Oh, I can't help it, I have to say it. They have come to eat and delete.
Cyrus reporting for duty.
Cyrus back. Yeah. Oh, that's what that was doing. What is that? Hillary towers.
How can we target that?
I assume they're just spikes that hurt.
Move on to the next target, brothers.
Anything else to mop up wasn't nice. Oh, big time. Yeah, it's our boy.
Captain Thule is with us again.
Is that you, Gabriel?
It is Thaddeus, Captain. Do you not recognize me?
The secrets of Cronus shall not pass my lips.
Oh, everything you say as a dreadnought is just sexy. Well, like, I haven't seen any of the Warhammer Plus shows and stuff, but that clip of the dreadnought going down was oof. Anything, it's dreadnoughts are just big armored grandpas. Beautiful.
Powering the armature. Captain Thule, can you hear us?
Still got the cyber eye in there as well. Love it. I fucking love dreadnoughts. They're just fucking life support machines with combat walkers attached. Oh, it's beautiful.
Excellent work, Commander. Captain Thule's return could be the difference in our fight to save the sector. It is good to see such a close friend and such a fierce warrior back from the dead, even if he is confined to a dreadnought. Most importantly, the biotoxin sample you collected will allow us to develop a weapon with which to deal a killing blow against the Hive Fleet.
I know, it's
With
sexy.
Angel Forge secure and the biotoxin sample from Typhon Hive in our hands, the battle goes well. It will all be for naught, however, if we cannot find a weak point in the Hive Fleet itself.
Hey, right. I apologise, she's still very sick, so I'm just watching her. But yes, so she's put down now, so we can crack on. Now, unfortunately, not sure we're going to have time for Genshin, which means that's fine, I'll just shove it to tomorrow. Means we can actually give the credit card debt to you, because I actually get paid tonight, so... So, you know, we can rack up the credit card debt, that would be great fun. What's a medical assessment? Yeah, she's got some form of infection. Say some form, because we're not 100% sure, but we know in our area at the minute there's a pretty nasty stomach bug going around. We reckon she has caught that because she's, you know, she's running a fever, she's often nauseous, and she has joint pains. So, sounds like some kind of infection to me. However, this is day 3 of it, and if it keeps persisting all the way through to tomorrow, we are definitely going to take her to the doctor, because it should have petered out by now. Luckily, she's going up hospital tomorrow anyway for a separate issue, so, you know, she's in the right place. And often if you just bend a doctor's ear about another issue, they'll just be like, oh, yeah, sure, I'll just send you up this way, and then they'll offload you onto someone else who can help you out. So, yeah, she's getting on. Now, current argument is... I don't have a plating for him. Next level, and I've currently got the feast for him. I'm currently arguing, do I run Thule? The system we got going at the minute, pretty good. If I can get a ranged weapon for Thule, I'll probably take him in favor of over Avitus. And let's go do this defense. Defenses are nice and easy, and they rack us up some points. And it died.
The Eldar will
so keep an eye on it. Oh, we are. I've been watching it like a hawk all day.
But do not leave the generators.
Trying to get food in her whenever I can, because as I say, issue being with the stomach bug, you know, eating becomes difficult.
Repositioning.
But you know, you need to eat food as fuel. So yeah, I've just gone upstairs just to watch her, and she's now passed out. So plan now is I'm going to rock through this game quick as I can. Unfortunately, it means I'm not going to be able to do Genshin, but that's fine. I'll just shove it to tomorrow.
Be vigilant.
Oh yeah, we'll be all right.
Tactical Marines forward.
There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
The battlefield is growing. Down. Next target.
Run the medic over.
Target eliminated.
It looks like coming out here is unfortunately a bad plan. So yeah. Yes, stomach bugs are nasty and should be watched. Holy shit! These warp spiders. I'm fully fucking aware, Martellus.
Under attack. Remember his holy wrath, brothers.
Fuck me, that seer capsule melted though.
Next target.
Holy shit. These warp spiders need to chill the fuck out. Holy shit. Coming up from there.
Remain vigilant.
Be vigilant.
Which way are they going? Oh, they're going this way.
Eldar, take nothing for granted.
Receiving fire.
Oh, and from behind.
Look this way.
This sort of naughty they are. So there's only this lot that will come in this way, and then warp spiders.
Under attack. No mercy.
Right, easy.
With me, brothers, advance.
The Force Commander has decided to bite it because that's what he does apparently.
Locked in melee. Under attack.
At least the Seer Council is dying, that's the main point. Fucking down to one generator.
Receiving fire.
Need to watch it. Probably gonna have to centralize the defense around that generator.
Nothing distracts me from my Eldar down. They will be Habitus under attack. More corpses.
Right, run.
All into position. Eldar down. Let them fall. Tactical squad. Return fire.
Quickly, kill that.
Do not waste what the Emperor provides.
Go get the Force Commander.
Fall into position. Now you are a devastator.
Whoa, that was close.
Habitus under attack. Eldar destroyed. Scout devastators. Marines ready.
Because after this we've only got the array and then the final fight and then we're good. So the end of this game is very much within sight. I think they're coming up this way again.
Readiness, reposition. Weapons for honor. Be vigilant.
Yeah.
Our foes grow in strength.
Bend them round this corner.
Hone your zeal, brothers.
Just squish the Warlock. Good one.
Hostile squad eliminated.
So these Seer Councils are actually melting pretty fast now.
Direct our wrath on his way.
Force of Resolve, so we can actually run there. There he is. I was wondering what that problem was.
Finish this.
That.
Rest not. There are still
Throw the debt pack out.
Locked in melee.
What's he doing?
Waiting for orders.
Oh, that was dirty.
Under attack. Repositioning.
Quickly spray out some rockets so they can't get close.
Under attack.
I'm gonna flash them.
Launching grenade. Brothers, Targus here. Requesting support.
Snipe that. Oh, that was close.
Ready. Scout squad ready for orders.
Right, we're fully formed up again. And they're coming from that way. Oh, gonna have to center the defense around this, around the generator then, because they like to come both ways. Place the Terminators out that way. But they're all coming this way thus far.
Target acknowledged. Receiving fire.
Well, let's move over that way then. Okay, this E-cannon needs to die very quickly. Oh, I didn't spot that they were hitting that.
Look alive, brother. Rest not. There are still targets to engage.
And it's a Wraith Lord, okay. Where is he? He's back there, okay.
Scouts here. Still engaged.
Lay some mines in his way.
Enemy troops destroyed.
No one being tricksy and getting behind me. There we go. That was close, but we did it. Easy. That was some good training. That's all the defense missions really are.
None can stop the Crusader.
Cool. Let me just rock on. There's
Why would the Eldar have any interest in one of our tribes?
All this stuff we got, man.
Like all the enemies of humanity, the Eldar fear the Emperor's might and seek to stem its conduits.
They should try building their own shrines to the Emperor instead. Perhaps he would forgive them for being Xenos.
Being a Xeno is one thing the Emperor does not forgive, Thaddeus.
With good reason.
Yeah, fuck the aliens. Now, we are definitely... Alright, we're going to try all this then. Sub him out, sub Thule in. We currently don't have anything good enough to swap out for the commander. As for Thule, I've now got 2 16 rated plates. And we need to take him out into the field, otherwise we're going to struggle. We need someone to carry repair rights. That's going to have to be Cyrus. Anything else is fine. Thaddeus is 14, so we can't do that. Buying an Ultramar, I said 2 level 18 pieces, so we can't use those. These 2 are being saved. These 2 are to go on when they can. We are both the same level. Righty, we're never going to use this. Avatar's leveled up. And that gives him Barding of Ultramar, but we're not going to use it on him, so I'm not going to bother equipping it on him. Right. Onward then. Yeah. So the array's the only thing left now. So once we get the array, I think we then... There's like the final round of optional missions, and then we get the final fight. Because finally Litany of Fury has turned up. In fact, this is like the second to last mission in which we fight orcs. Wait, like, I suppose you do most of your orc fighting at the beginning of the game, huh? No, you got like the war boss mission, I think is the last one.
Commander, you must hurry. Gorwaza is already at the base camp.
Let's go get the shrine.
On your display.
Quickly, before we are too late.
Target sighted.
Look alive, brothers. Move quickly.
Okay, it is only a truck, so... With sheer bullet power, I just mowed the fucking truck down.
Receiving fire.
Do I have the sweep? I do, yes.
Urge the alien.
Nonce, man. Like, I mean, it's not as annoying as in Retribution because they get a bit of meaner and greener, which makes it so that they just basically shrug off. Like they're invulnerable temporarily, which is just the best. Yeah, I'm starting to rip through all this very quickly now.
Enemy destroyed.
I feel like the orcs don't get much stronger throughout this campaign.
Moving to that position.
We're going to keep moving up this way because I want this shrine before we do anything else.
In melee, cannot slip away.
To be fair, we stood up to that. Not an issue there.
Scouts here.
We can largely ignore that. We'll deal with it as we go by.
Hostile movement up ahead, brothers.
The killer can, however, has spotted us.
Tactical squad reposition. In melee.
He is.
Cannot slip away. Look alive.
Drop a depth charge there because I think that's where he's going. Right, I did hit him with it though, so yeah, we're okay. Dude. So long as we keep this level up, we'll be okay.
Quickly. No mercy for the enemy.
Right, and now we just push it. Push in. Nice and easy.
Target destroyed.
They're moving.
We will thin their ranks.
Right. So that was a beamy def gun, so
Quickly. Steady.
the Thule took some hits.
Repositioning.
There we are. Luckily, fixing him up is nice and easy.
Tactical squad, return fire.
Put him round.
Tide rises.
You.
To capture.
Flamers on Terminator armor.
Tactical squad.
But I think the lack of plating is actually hurts its damage. It's weird to say. I'm betting there's like a gear score. I seem to think that there's a gear score mechanic in this game. As in, like, the total score, like, level of one's gear does reflect all of their stats. It's not just the ones that the gear says so. Now we've got to work up and into this point here.
Heading out.
Which means we do have to kill all this lot.
Excellent space marines.
Just a tank buster, that's fine.
Enemy troops destroyed. Show me what passes for fury among your misbegotten.
9 Cyrus, and we're fine. That's why he actually has a teleport homer now, so I don't have to send him all the way back. Easy.
Moving to that position.
Oops. Sneaky boys. We have to get past this bridge now. Again, not difficult, just annoying. Gone. Walk past then.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, let's say there's a Thornboy knob. He's probably going to jump up the moment we get close to the bridge. That's it.
Tactical Marines ready.
It's just a bunch of
Under attack. Hostiles purged.
no, it's just a bunch of shooter boys and this truck, which I'm dealing with.
Their ranks. For Kara and for the chapter.
I can't wait to get the Thunder Hammer, because the Thunder Hammer has the has that ability on it that has a chance to stun every time it hits a vehicle.
Hostile armor firing.
Music. Rolling on. We're actually storming through this map pretty quickly. I mean, it is a small map, to be fair, but you know, we are actually making quite easy work of it, seeing as we've already cleaned out most of this side and claimed a shrine. I'm at a high-powered shot. Shit.
Excellent Space Marines.
Oh, it was a beamy. I was saying that looked like a beamy def gun.
Time rises.
We should be able to net the rest of this now.
Orc target destroyed.
I think it's a tank at the end of this.
Under fire.
Bring on the data!
So we can ignore this if we can. I want to ignore it if we can, should I say.
This way. Scout squad
Yeah.
ready for orders. Heading for that cover.
Send him back. The stick bomb isn't really a problem for the Dreadnought, luckily enough.
Taking heavy fire.
Right, now it's just another truck.
Remember the Primarch.
Now, this fight's going to be fun. This next fight's going to be fun because we've largely only got the debt charges to deal with it. We've got the rockets, but other than that, the power fists and the commander's axe are going to be the main weapons against it. I was hoping for a las cannon on Thule, but you know, hopefully we'll find one in the next few missions.
Wagon boys, it's crushing time.
There's DoWII.
There we go.
Prepare for armored assault. Here it comes. Get out of the way.
Victory, get out of the way.
It's the feel of fleshy bits under me treads.
Hostile armor has us in their sights.
He's then going to slowly turn around. And, yeah, right there. There we go. Whoa, I thought looking a bit weak.
Hostile armor has us in their sights.
We run. Quickly run Cyrus over.
The green tide rises.
We get Cyrus out of there. He's not looking too hot. Wasn't much warning. Very sportsmanlike. I'm gonna flip Tarkus over to punchy duty. Yeah, that's doing much better. Ah, see, their fists have the temporary disabling as well. So yeah, we can just sit here and bully it. Bang. What's me guts doing way over there? One of my favourite orc lines.
But the damage is done. The base camp is in ruins and the tech priest's dead.
Do you need that priests? Rare case where they didn't actually add in some like mission specific stuff. Easy. You come in with that kind of momentum and keep it going and we'll be alright.
News, Commander. We cannot stop the Tyranids without the scans from the astronomic array. Do we have any leads on what happened to the tech priest reports?
It seems the array has attracted the attention of an orc named Ripasplitta. He has stolen the data slate giving the array's location and vanished into the deep jungle.
Do we have Ripasplitta's location?
Not yet, but we have found one of his lieutenants. I am uploading his last known position to your map display.
Find and eliminate that orc, Commander. We cannot let him escape.
Easy. Alright, go this way, because the initiating a self-repair. Yeah, that's a good one. So we'll grab this. It regains energy, that's nice and useful. As for this... better. Grab those. These are for Thaddeus when he gets up that high. Can't use either of those right now. Right, jobs are good. Right, rolling on. What we got? So we're going back to Calderas. We've got to kill Ripasplitta, find out where all the data slates are. No, this isn't the one I'm thinking of. And so the astronomic array quest line, it's like maybe three or four missions long, and they're not. As you saw by that last one, it's not particularly long.
The orc has laid several deadly traps near his location.
Right, we can finally go get the array on this one.
He should be worried.
That's the other point. As we capture all the assets, we actually
Target sighted.
the missions will get shorter because, well, we've got everything, so we don't need to detour as much.
Hone your zeal, brothers.
Okay. There it is. Ah, no line of sight. No one. Nice, nice, nice. Slap. Kill it then, will you? Jesus.
Excellent, Space Marine.
Right, let's go get this point because it's our first point out the gate. Actually, to be fair, I'm gonna take the greedy play and leave it. We'll, however, take the fly. There we go. Because with Cyrus able to reinforce himself, we should just be able to get a move on. Keep forgetting we have that ability now. Turn around, kill this. I mean, just ripping through the orcs at fucking record speed now.
Enemy troops destroyed.
Now that we've got the heavy equipment on team. Righty. Yeah, we just need this array. I think we've got most everything else on Calderis. Yeah, that's right. This one has teleporter platforms. We've got to go crump this teleporter platform. We've got to note that. We'll kill that first, I think. So we'll do this sort of arrangement. The other problem, having both the Dreadnought and the Terminators means that the squad speed is now quite slow. I'm going to say there was just a couple of slugger boys after that guy died. There it is, teleporter pole. Wow, banner, but yeah, functions as a teleporter. So we're approaching max level now. Still no demon hammer. I want me fucking demon hammer. That back. Righty. So we the issue with this map is it's quite big and we're quite slow now. Slap. Ends up killing him with the plasma pistol. Alright. Over this bridge. That was the closest teleporter pole, so...
Stay vigilant. On the hostile movement up ahead, brothers. We will thin their ranks.
I still haven't found a new sniper rifle for Cyrus, and it's starting to annoy me.
Heading out.
So we'll have to just click through them, because even accuracy on the move is now good enough that we can just start rolling through them. And as long as we keep the heavier elements of the team moving, then we should be alright and still make good time. Cyrus and the Force Commander are quite quick themselves, because obviously the Force Commander's got the charge and Cyrus himself was already quite quick. There's the Death Dread.
Cyrus here, under fire.
Pull Cyrus out. We'll send the Terminators in, because he can temporarily disable them. Let's quickly get a repair on Thule.
No blow will go unanswered.
Where's the Force Commander? There he is. I was like, I lost track of the Force Commander for
Launching grenade.
Oops.
Cyrus here. Go ahead. Acknowledged.
Accidentally blinded Thule, didn't actually fix him.
Nothing distracts me from my task.
Pulling the 3 boys.
Targets to engage.
Right. Nearly ready.
Let them fall before us. I've got you under attack.
Oh, I love it when it does that. Right. That was a surprisingly easy fight for this array.
Target acknowledged.
Say, deal with that.
The only thing we need is for Tarkus to refill himself a bit. But obviously he's out of boys. This should actually give us another Signum as well, so we can actually start making use of that.
Field generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
As soon as I get a las cannon on Thule, this is over.
Moving to that position.
Another one. It'll be from the main pad. I think the main pad walks in knobs. So we've definitely hit the point in the power curve where I'm not going to say we're unstoppable, but we're getting close. Because I know the Eldar will probably still give me a run round. At least with how slow I am, those fucking warp spiders. And as long as I remember that the Terminators are actually fairly decent in melee, particularly against vehicles, we should be okay. Because they'll just surround the vehicle and punch the shit out of it.
Suffer the fate of that position, brothers. No mercy for the misguided.
Rip into him. And now cover is they landed on the commander, so they bounced. Splat. It might just be a quirk with them though, because they did it as well, and they were nowhere near the commander. No. That was very close. So we're having the problem where that's being watched by a lot of heavy shooters, so we're just going to walk through the wall.
Nothing distracts me from my target.
Splat. Alright, I'm not going to say the game is solved at this point because I know there's a couple of fights coming up that are just absolute pricks. But I'm I'm not looking forward to that to the Avatar of Cain fight. That's not going to be fun. I mean, bold of them to get that close, I will say.
A good kill shit, but you have not yet heard.
There's a green skin.
Which one am I killing? Oh, from the mech. Oh, that was easy.
Tactical squad, hostiles.
It's a good job the orcs know nothing about OPSEC.
Do not waste what the Emperor provides.
Greenskin killed.
I'll wait for the high-powered shot to regen.
Destroy.
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna wreck all the shit.
Tactical Marines ready. Face the fate of the heretic.
Kill this.
Oh yeah, I will. Get to kill Cyrus here. I need assistance.
Alright. At this point, I'm just chewing through it all.
Preparedness is all. No mercy for the enemy. Receiving fire.
Do not waste what the Emperor provides.
It's getting a touch hairy. Oh, that was easy. It's the fact that just because he stood next to a rock, next to a stone, that confers fucking heavy cover. Yeet. That should help us out a bit.
Ready. Hone your zeal, brothers. Tactical squad.
Quickly grab this grab the beacon. That way we can really outlast them. Have the Terminators punch the shit out of that.
Target armor destroyed.
Excellent Space Marines.
Rain fire upon us. Tactical squad. Target those greenskins.
Shit, we need to deal with this bloody teleporter pad.
Return fire.
Start just chucking detonation, the demolition charges. Ooh, that was a bit close. I'm now out of stim packs, so I'm gonna need to find some more.
Under missile fire.
Oh, shoot him, please.
Distracts me from my target. Down. Next target.
I've got another bloody truck.
Tactical Marines ready.
Already dealt with. Oh, I love this stuff.
Right away. Destroy them. Such is the fate of the
At this point, we're just cleaning up. There's a pole just so that I need to kill.
Orc target destroyed.
Beware all these orcs are coming from.
Do not waste what the Emperor provides. We will thin their ranks.
And then we go south. Some more. Where's my bloody... yeah, fire it over there. Get closer, throw a demolition charge on that. Okay. We just gotta kill this.
Attack, brothers, fire! Under attack, enemy troops destroyed.
Shoot that. What? Alright, easy. Okay, destroy orc encampments. Wait, so it's targeting. Oh, is that just the that's not actually. For some reason, I'm reading that as like a target. I've got to kill them, but it's actually just the. That's just the graphic, isn't it, for the war power, isn't it?
We have engaged.
I'll kill what's in front of me at least. We actually have. We don't. So I'm just gonna blow the building up. I'm gonna go American style urban clearing.
Target eliminated.
Should be able to make this short Terminator. It shouldn't be too much of an issue. Let's get the heavier elements walking. Holy shit. To be fair, I think the play in future might be go for Thule first to make getting the Terminators a little bit easier.
Preparedness is based on fate of the heretic. No mercy for the enemy.
Spray some rockets so that you don't have to deal with that. Start punching the shit out of this. Do.
Target those greenskins.
Just running away. We'll still have to kill these then. Oh. Strange. Alright. I guess it declared the other. I guess that wasn't a still going, brother. Yeah, just going to the end. We're very much hit the end of our character development at this point, so we're now ripping through missions extremely quickly. Right, how's your night going, brother?
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle.
Yeah, I got the jump pack, which I'm just immediately going to get rid of.
We finally have Ripper Splitter's location. Review the mission briefing in your map display and then recover that data slate. This will allow us to finally pinpoint the astronomic array's location.
These orc attacks are taking their toll, Captain, and drawing our attention away from the tyranny.
Oh, bad man. Had dinner. Family holiday time. Just got to bed. Yeah, fair enough.
Blow that will stop them once and for all.
Orcs are like the many-headed Hydra, Sergeant. Cut off one head, and two more will often appear. But if we keep eliminating their chieftains, the true war boss will
keep hold of all this then. As for
and
these,
when he does, we will deal the killing blow.
Mail of the Immortals.
Out.
And I can go on the Force Commander, I think, when he gets there. Well, feel free to chill out. We're just, I'm not going to say racing, but we're getting to the end of this game. Target Carnifex. Ooh, I may... I don't want to tackle this. That's a bit Alfara, see? No. I may put off the Carnifex until we get a more dedicated anti-armor solution, like getting like a new rocket launcher or something for Avitus, because right now that plasma launcher just isn't doing the job.
Commander.
Ah, yes, the drop pod beacon. That's actually a pretty pog upgrade, because it just means that I can resupply wherever the fuck I said I choose. Yeah, Death Dread. Nice and easy, because I can just get the Terminators to punch the shit out of it. Back here. There's the array just here that I need to take.
Eliminate those orcs. Under attack. Let's target those greenskins. The enemy wishes to fight with us. Let us indulge them.
Scout squad ready for orders. Don't move until we locate that gun.
No. Yeah, I remember the opening to this mission being not nice. Easy. Go grab the beacon, so that stops being a problem. Quickly get Thule back up.
Scout squad ready for orders.
Snipe that. Good.
Tactical shift down.
Suffer the fate of the heretic.
Get Thule a bit more repaired. Ooh, heavy bolter. Could be convinced.
Tactical squad, return fire. Get to that position, brothers. Hostiles.
Snipe the mech boy.
Greenskin kill.
Kill this. Right. Now we're gonna get the fuck back. They're coming from this angle.
Target the greenskins.
Right, we've got the flamethrower now, so garrisons are now a complete joke. I can't imagine the array being particularly heavily guarded.
Target those greenskins.
Cyrus already went down, I'm not worried.
Target those greenskins.
This was neither the time nor the place.
Shit, this got hairy fast.
Such is the fate of the enemies of man. Tactical squad, return fire.
Floods Dreadnought back.
Here, under fire.
Yeah, this got hairy fast. Quickly call in some support there. And freeze. Now that everybody's chilling out a bit more. Keep punching the shit out of the Death Dread so that it will go down eventually. Holy shit. Alright. Wipe this out. Oh, this turned into bedlam. This turned into complete bedlam very quickly. And there we go, instant pickup. Nice, nice. Right, now we have to deal with this tank. Luckily the Terminators are a thing.
If the Emperor wills it.
Fucking hell. Splat the fucking tank, switch Carcass back to range. Whew.
Deploy stimulants. Greenskins eliminated.
Whew.
Cyrus ready to serve the chapter.
That got hairy, but you know, because we're just that fucking good, managed to fight our way out. Right. Well, back to the plan at hand. I do believe we cleared out most of this side of the map.
under attack. Greenskins do love their gardens.
There we go. Right, what else? Just some shooters. I think there's a heavy shooter in this building here. Let's go ahead and just go. What?
No mercy. Tactic, get to that position. We have engaged.
Will you let me die? Yeah.
Enemy troops destroyed.
Oh, it does take significant doing to put down a dreadnought, so.
Squad eliminated.
I mean, you'd have thought for a glorified life support machine that, well, a tank that just has a life support machine in it, it'd be a bit more sensitive to incoming fire, but no, it literally just doesn't fucking die. I love it. And now that I've got its armor on, it's actually withstanding a bit more punishment. Okay, now the Force Commander can proceed to run everyone over.
Target destroyed.
That's it. Squish. Squish. Squish him.
Tactic moving to that position.
Quickly pick up this. I'm aware that Cyrus is just kind of dead over there. I'll go get him in a bit.
Tactical squad, return fire.
They're just going to keep coming, so.
Hostile squad eliminated.
Right. I know this wasn't the ideal mission to go get this thing, but if I go get it now, it means I haven't got to worry about it later. And the sarcophagus in the front. One race sword right through the front and done. Yeah, no. Well, because otherwise you're burying them deeper inside. I mean, the Primarch bloody dreadnought, all it did was just put a bit more armor plating in front of the bloody sarcophagus. Not exactly a groundbreaking design iteration, I will be honest. So they just put a bunch of metal in the front, and then they made it significantly larger. Okay, because that's what the dreadnought needed, making larger.
Return fire. No mercy for the misguided. Forward.
Right, now we just gotta work our way through and raise the camp. Be easy.
Target killed. Under attack.
Alright. I'll have a pole, probably a... yeah, there it is. And then Ripper Splitter's in here somewhere. He's probably like there. And here's just a Death Dread, which is fine because Death Dreads are actually somewhat easy to paste at this point.
Heading for that cover. Let them fall before us. Target destroyed. Target's here. Face the fate of the heretic.
Fine, I'll do this. Alright, where is Thule? Run these guys over with bullets.
Rain fire upon us and we shall return. Not. There are still targets to engage.
Where is... right, he's there. He's a little bit too far away for me to get to. Oh, there he is. Let's quickly run back and he should follow us. With the repulsor tanks like Unrated Predator are a staple. Yeah, no. Oh. What was the need to make them floating? Like, I don't understand. Like, I just don't like floaty tanks. I never have. It's why Tau and Eldar armored options disgust me. But I don't like hover tanks. They're silly. Alright. All you needed to do was beef up a Predator and beef up a Land Raider, and that's all you needed. I mean, I know it kind of grates on some people that the main Space Marine Super Heavy offering is just a transport, but you know, that's because it's meant to have dudes in it. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's meant to be lads in it. Particularly, like, it's a transport that can transport fucking Terminators, right? It was good enough. I mean, like, you know, you've got a suit, you've got a pretty well-armed bloody, transport, out of which drop heavy infantry. Easy. As Eldar tell things, rules-wise are even worse. You incapacitate a flying tank and it crashes and burns. A track tank, it'll still shoot you. Yeah, because you need to actually knacker its gun. I mean, it's just, they're less reliable. They go down easier. They look silly, and they're often not nearly as well armed.
Under attack.
We flip targets over to that, because when something armored needs bashing, you just flip the Terminators over to using their power fists and jobs good. That's that one. Now we just need to destroy this bloody teleporter. I mean, no, frankly, just hover tanks are silly on all counts.
Launching grenade.
Let's go punch the shit out of it.
Tactical shift by his will.
Oh, I love the Terminators. Storm Rider teleporter. I'm going to hold on to that, I think. You just got terminated. There's a... Ooh. Flat. Easy. Right, now we've got that. We can now go do the mission that secures the astronomical array. Easy. Right, we're in the final stretch.
Good work, Commander. We have recovered the stolen data slate and eliminated a major Orc threat.
But was the recovered data of any use?
It was, Cyrus. I have determined the location of the astronomic array and uploaded it onto the planetary map display. In order to recover any data on the Hive Fleet, you will need to align the array from the ground, Commander.
Right, now we just up the melee damage. He's only got another level, so we'll be able to increase his melee damage a little, but that's all we'll manage. Cover. Easy. We can't use that yet. Thaddeus can't pick it up just yet. Right, easy. I swear, yep, still the Carnifex, don't care.
Commander.
As far as these are, yeah, there's just an array and a shrine I don't have. Well, there's the shrine. Yeah, Demon Hammer. Alright, so this is the actual astronomic array. And so this is the last thing we need. After this, we enter what I call Phase 3, which is just the last round of final super hard missions, and then the end of the game.
With its data, we can uncover weaknesses of the Hive Fleet. We must secure the array before others do.
Him? There he is. Spooky. Ooh, scary. Random Hormagaunt doing whatever the fuck. I do believe the game just debated us.
The astronomic array is north of your position, Commander.
They work for the meta of Tau and Eldars. They're all about speed, maneuverability, hunting, but Marines, nah, land speed is enough. Well, that's the thing. Hovering for a scout vehicle makes sense, because it can clear terrain quickly. Its emphasis is on speed. Like, but a tank, just no. Hover tanks make no bloody sense. Right.
Something is hunting orcs.
Stay alert.
I mean, look, everything. Like, it could have been other orcs as far as we know. Right. Similarly, this map is very simple as well. You just kind of walk forward.
Move on to the next target, bro.
Yeah. Especially because we're like this level of decked out, we can just kind of walk through them now.
The green tide rises. They fight like devils. They will die like sinners.
Why does this game have such cool quotes? Jesus.
Target destroyed.
He stopped, so we'll keep going.
Heading out.
Well, let's punch the shit out of the truck. Easy. I mean, they were fighting each other, which makes it easier. But so we can now just chop through huge crowds of enemies very quickly now. Nice. But we're all hitting level 19 now. I mean, Thul's only at 17 because he started late, but you know, we're getting there. Right.
I see something needs squishing.
There, Doc. Enemy attack. Clear that area.
Now you see something.
Doc is here. Enemy has us in close combat.
So you find it funny that the Marines weren't even willing to wait until the introduction was done.
This way.
I see. There we go. So as soon as those stuns start coming out, the fight's over.
Scouts on my mark. In melee. Locked in melee.
There we go. Where is it?
Acknowledged. Void is blade.
What? There we go.
In melee. Be vigilant.
Look, is he calling down rocks?
Enemy has us in close combat.
King Cyrus is hit by literally everything.
Tactical
Oh my god, Cyrus, just throw the fucking pack.
Heading out. In melee. The world grows dark.
Is he on 1 health? He is, for fuck's sake.
Waiting, moving.
Don't you order prime? That's level 20 armor as well.
Darkest ready. Brothers.
Right, that was easy.
Yes, Commander. Heading out.
Do I have to run up to it and then it will give me the prompt?
Commander. The tech priests install power generators to activate the ancient gates into the fortress, Commander. Cabling will lead to the generator.
Yeah, I wonder where it is.
Moving to capture. Ambush.
Take cover.
Under attack.
It's supposed to kill one of your squad mates, but I don't have any left.
What was that thing?
Tyranid, definitely. Some sort of camouflage.
We've seen lictors before. Are they acting like it's new information? We've seen lictors before. We hunted them in Meridian. It wasn't hard.
The gate is opening, Commander.
Shit, who designs gates like this? There we go.
Target sighted.
Right. I'm generally trying to remember how many missions there are after this.
Orcs, open fire.
Taking heavy fire.
Unfortunately, it has gotten on a bit.
Falling back to next position.
Right there. Splat. Keep doing that. I mean, it stops the melee fight at least. I think if we finish this one, then so we can save the bank of the last really hard missions for tomorrow. Wherein we can also do Genshin. Once again, my ability to make things that should take 6 hours take 8, and you know, generally make things take longer than they should. You know.
Rest not.
And I know the wife is sick, and she has to take priority.
Commander, I am no longer detecting any power output from the array. Something must have happened there.
And all the way around, I hate this. I remember correctly, like you have to get the power coils, whatever the fuck, and you can kill the lictor here, the optional thing, and I don't remember what it gives you.
Only a one shot, one kill. Greenskin
kill. Return fire! Under attack.
I was saying, tomorrow's probably a better day for Genshin anyway, because Mand has money that we can indulge in credit card debt. And, I'm just happy that the pre-roll thing is actually solved, and people can actually fucking watch the stream. Yeah, only being that there's more ads now, but thanks to the fact that there's no pre-rolls, a little bit easier.
Check on the array, quickly.
I think, yeah, we're full on stuff now. Iris checks that. You get the reinforcement beam, beacon rather.
It is in our Greenskins made a mess of this. Are you seeing this, Tech Marine?
Yes, and it is no welcome sight. The orcs have removed a key power coupling. You must recover that coupling.
We have coordinates for the orc looters, Commander.
I seem to remember it's always here. I think it's always there. However, it could also be a situation of it's always in the last one you check, regardless of which one that happens to have been at the time. Oh, come on, you fools. I'm trying to draw the commander back.
Show me what passes for fury among your misbegotten kind.
Let's go splat this.
Hostile movement up ahead, brothers.
You just have to kill the mech boy, right?
Scouts have nothing to target. We will.
Orc mech sighted. Open fire. I'm the boss on the road.
Let's advance whilst dealing with this. Tank. There, I assume he ran into the tank, is what we're supposed to believe.
Under attack. Target armor destroyed.
He doesn't have the coupling. It must be with another of the mechs.
Yeah, of course. So I figured we'd clear that anyway, because we've got to go through there to go kill the lictor, which of course we're doing. But we'll just head up here. I think this is a Stormboy ambush, if I remember correctly.
As you order.
Splat.
There! Eliminate that orc mech!
There it is. All this is coming back to me now.
There, the coupling.
Return to the array.
Wait. Fish.
Enemy troops destroyed.
Yeah. Sake.
No mercy for the misguided.
Righty. So everyone who isn't Cyrus will move to this gate over here, because it's going to take them about 1,000 years to get there. To be fair, I miss the old boxy dreadnoughts. They were always quite cool, but the new dreadnoughts do look quite sick, I will be honest. And, you know, bigger model. And everybody likes bigger model.
Capture.
Especially if stun
ready
range.
for orders. Objective data upload beginning.
Well done. I now have a control link to the array and am receiving data. You may proceed to the extraction point indicated on your map.
Of course. What this runs for then?
Commander, I am accessing the array tower's short-range scanners. I have located the lictor and can track it if you wish.
Banging.
Yes, let's destroy that beast.
The decision is yours, Commander, but we have accomplished our mission.
I mean, to be fair, with the kind of death we're spitting right now, this thing will be easy.
Under attack. Death is here and Tyranid. Tactical
Still
targeted.
How is he hiding right now? Oh yeah, that's right, he does this shit. You have to just wreck all of the oh, he's over here. I feel like I'm not supposed to see that.
It should be nearby. There! And without its wounds, it heals while hidden.
We have engaged.
Get fucking Cyrus out of there, Jesus. Fuck's sake. He's buggering off. Now can I actually...
The lictor is using those thickets to conceal itself.
Can I kill them, please?
Take away the beast's cover, Commander.
Yeah.
Speak, brother. Service to the Emperor.
Really? That doesn't... I'm mad.
Assault cannon to bomb position.
Oh, there's only one left.
I may gain the Emperor's peace today. Nothing distracts me from my target.
That was all of it. Yeah, he's now got nowhere to hide.
There. No more cover for the beast.
You can't blind lictors, it seems.
Under attack.
Tyranid.
No brother dies unavenged, Cyrus. That is our way.
Duty comes before vengeance, Avitus. Anything less shames us before the Emperor.
Victory!
I do enjoy how they just assume that you've taken Avitus on this mission.
Victory is ours.
Easy. We've got some of the more important upgrades there.
Commander, the data you recovered from the astronomic array has allowed us to find a critical weakness in the Hive Fleet. The Hive Fleet is controlled by a single massive creature that sits at the center of the fleet. If we manage to destroy it, the rest of the Hive Fleet will scatter and will be an easy target for our own fleet. We now have all the components necessary to mount a major strike at the Hive Fleet invading the sector. The Litany of Fury will arrive in system in a matter of days. We will then equip our new weapons and mount an attack on the Hive ship that guides the entire Hive Fleet. Not all news is good, however. Our surviving librarians say the Hive Mind has become aware of our approach. It is likely to throw its most potent forces at key locations across the subsector. It remains to you to hold the sector until we arrive.
Yeah, of course.
Angelos out.
Right. Well, at least I finally got the Templar, at least. They've only got to hold out for 2 days. So I'll tell you what we're going to do then. We're gonna cut here, and I'm going to come back tomorrow. And then we shall finish off this game. I have three streams for Dawn of War 2, but oh well. But we shall finish it then, and we'll do some Genshin afterwards. Okay? Good shit. Right. It's very late, and I've already pushed it enough as it is. Makes sense, it's a long game. Well, this is the thing. I thought I was better at it than I am. I've learned that my approach is very methodical and therefore very slow. But yeah, that's it. We'll come back tomorrow and do the last bit of the game, because it is now the very last bit of the game. And then we'll do some Genshin. Okay? Okay. Sounds like a plan. Have a good night, man.